Still matters.
Item 94 not pressed. केस सर जाइए से जल्दी भी चली आसी
94, it is BLAPL number 8828 of 23. Memo is filed, not pressed.
Item 8 is not pressed on behalf of Akshay Kumar sir.
You have no power in this case.
I know. On behalf of Akshay Kumar sir.
All right.
Item 8.
What is your good name?
My Lord BK Naik.
Mr. BK Naik. You have got power in this case, huh? So, Mr. BK Naik, learn counsel.
I may pardon my Lord. We filed an IA, my Lord. We filed an IA for appropriate order. We filed a trace vocalatnama in item 8, my Lord.
Your vocalatnama is not there.
I am on behalf of Mr. S.K. Dwivedi, my Lord.
It's all right, but is there any renama in that? I just verify. Please then wait.
My Lord, item number 52, my Lord.
Permits, my Lord. Some bar members have mentioned some matters. Given some numbers, my Lord, for taken.
Give it after lunch a little bit.
I have given.
My Lord, item 38. After 30 item 38.
We take up to 50 before lunch and then. Yes.
Well, 110, my Lord.
Give
Can
that,
be taken up.
give that in that list, please. Give it.
I am item 130, my Lord.
Give that in the list.
But I have filed for a condemnation of appeal.
Yeah.
Criminal appeal has been filed for bail. SSC Act is there, my Lord.
130?
130, my Lord.
130 Harper. Yes, sir. All right. Number 1418 of 2024. This is an application for condonation of delay. The stamp reporter has pointed out that there is delay of 57 days in filing the CRLA. Issue notice on the question of limitation. Extra copy of the CRLA we served on the Land Council for the state, which will be sent to the inspector in charge of Tarasinghi Police Station. IA service and respondent number 2. Then you fix a date, will confirmation later for consideration of the interim application. Yeah. Just
Item number 52, my Lord. Item number 52, my Lord.
yeah.
Item number
Yes,
52, my Lord.
Card is in that list 52. All right.
For my kindly take up Lordship.
Card is
Item
in
number
that.
54.
All right, noted down.
Lordship obliged.
Supplementary list, item number 1.
Under 302, 307 allegation as per the FIR, my Lord.
And what is the stage of the trial now?
Already 5 witnesses already examined, my Lord, out of 14, my Lord.
PW5 was examined when?
PW 3 and 5, 3 and 4 is the injury person.
No, have you got the
Yes, my Lord, I have a short copy, my Lord. Yes.
All right, status report we called for from the Land and Trial Court, matter to be placed 1 week after. Yes.
Item 2.
Item 2, my Lord. I filed the I for modification, my Lord. The offense under section 420, 468, 34 IPC. And the allegation against the petitioner is that he took some money from the informant or to arrange a seat in MBBS course. That could not be materialized.
No, you are granted bail.
Yes, my lord.
By which order?
By order dated Annexure 1, my lord, page 6. At
10/8/2021.
7/24 of 20.
No, the order date is 10/8/2021.
Yes, madam.
So
In spite of your lordship,
just a minute. There was a direction to furnish cash security
yes,
of rupees 5 lakhs at the time of release on bail.
Yes.
What happened?
Thereafter, your right annexure 2, your lordship modified that order. That is order
Just a
dated
minute.
7/12/22.
So it was reduced to 1 lakh.
1 lakh. But even though in 2022 your lordship passed the order, I could not arrange money, my in 23, my lord, he arranged money in the 24, my lord. 1 lakh made deposit of 1 lakh, and he was released on 30/5/24. He was released from custody for 30/5/24.
Yes, now what do you want?
My lord, he is not in a position to make payment further.
Deposit କରିସାରିଲେଣି ପରା?
1 ଲକ୍ଷ ଅଛି।
ଆଉ କଣ ଥିଲା କି? And the balance amount which was observed
in installment.
as 23 lakhs be now treated as so and so. First installment after release is deposited within so and so.
5 years, 3 months he remained in the custody, my lord. After that,
Yes, Mr. Das. हबारो 4 ବର୍ଷ ପରେ he could able to deposit that 1 lakh cash security. So, ଲେଖନ୍ତୁ IN number 886 of 2024. There is an application for interim bail for modification of the order dated 10/8/2021 and 7/12/2022. The learned counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner to be released on bail by this court as per order dated 10/8/2021, subject to furnishing of cash security of rupees 5 lakhs at the time of release on bail and to deposit the balance amount of 23 lakhs. Since the cheating amount as per charge sheet was rupees 28 lakhs, he was directed to be released on bail inter alia with condition of furnishing cash security of rupees 5 lakhs at the time of release on bail. And so far as the balance amount of rupees 23 lakhs is concerned, he was directed to give an undertaking to deposit the same in 5 equal monthly installments. Since the petitioner could not furnish the cash security, he remained in custody and modification application was filed by the IN number 1476 of 2022, and as per order dated 7/12/2022, the bail order was modified. The condition of the bail order was modified to the extent that the cash security, initial cash security amount of rupees 5 lakhs was reduced to 1 lakh, and the balance amount which was observed as 23 lakhs was enhanced to rupees 27 lakhs. It is the contention of the land counsel for the petitioner that with much difficulty the petitioner could arrange rupees 1 lakh and deposited the same before the Lieutenant JMFC Raurkela, and accordingly he was released from custody on 30/5/2024. Even though the initial bail order was passed on 10/8/2021. It is the further contention of the Land Council for the petitioner that the petitioner is not in a condition to fulfill the furnishing of cash security of rupees 27 lakhs as for the order dated, modified order dated 7/12/20, and the same may kindly be waived. You are there, Mr.
Miller.
No,
No.
Yeah, Potraj.
Sorry. The taking into account the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, and particularly when the offences are triable by magistrates, and after hearing the Land Council for the state, I'm inclined to modify the subsequent order that is dated 7/12/2022, passed in IA number 1476 of 2022, and waive the furnishing of cash security of rupees 27 lakhs. Accordingly, the interim application is disposed of. Yes.
next item, same night.
Next order देखिए सेंड कर दो है ना दीथा रही थी वो. Yes, next.
Item 3.
Item 3, my lord.
क्या item अच्छी देखिए
Here I have given the property surety, joint property. Now today I am filing another affidavit, additional affidavit, single ownership property. I am serving a copy of.
You want modification of the order dated 9/11/21. So what was that order 9/11?
Your lordship directed to furnish cash security. Directed
Yes, of rupees
9/11/2021.
Yes, what happened then?
Your lordship directed to furnish cash security of 5 lakhs. I deposited. Thereafter, I deposited some amount. Thereafter, I filed the IA for modification. 10/2/23, by the order dated 10/2/23, your lordship directed. Sorry, my lord. 28/3/23. Your lordship directed to make another deposit of 3 lakhs. As per your lordship's direction, I have also deposited, and for the balance amount of 26,39,550, I have furnished the property surety. That was a joint family property that cannot be accepted. So today I am filing single ownership property. Let my learned friend may take instruction.
Whether it is genuine or not. Okay, जो आगुरु जो देइतला सेटा joint family property थला.
Total single ownership.
से property ର valuation हवा दरकार 23 lakhs and 39,550.
More than that.
Okay, it is more than that. So you just verify the learning IA numbers also. There is an application for modification of the order dated 9/11/2021. Land Council submits that even though on 2/5/2023 some documents were served along with an affidavit on the Learning Council for the state of Orissa in OPID matter. to obtain instruction regarding the genuineness of the sureties and authenticity of the documents and valuation of the property. But since it was a joint family property, now the petitioner is producing the documents in respect of a property which stands in the name of the petitioner or kahar
In his father's name. He is the only legal heir. Father has
in the name of the father of the petitioner.
not the petitioner,
Father of the surety. Which stands in the name of the father of the surety. Say surety na kaun kaun? Region diya mo.
Again, I have mentioned.
Srikant Jena na lenka.
Jena.
Surety Srikant Jena, who is now ready and willing to take the petitioner to stand as surety for the petitioner. The affidavit filed by the petitioner along with the relevant documents taken on record, copy of the same has been furnished on Mr. J.P. Patra, who seeks some time to obtain instructions on the same. यार खाली valuation टा आनी आपको तो पूछिया जो मेरा
Quarter further.
कटक सदर कितने जमी अच्छी
Total 2 acre, 510
है जो तो केबे रखिया कौन शुक्रवार ता आसिबो it possible to next Friday okay then 6th of September 2020
Item 4.
May I please sir. Procedure charge is an offense. Condition under section 147 to 13762A.
what modification you want
May I do let's suppose please to pass the order on 11/12/2023 my lord to release the petitioner bid after examination of the victim my lord sir. My humble submission is my lord the petitioner is a BSF personal my lord BSF personal and after being released on being intimated the fact to the higher authorities and by the annexure my lord page my lord sir. Yes, saving your estimate, I love a glance. A rotary was BSF personal to the present petitioner to join in the duty. And according to this matter, I have already joined in the by posting. Was suspended for the period matter because I'm in custody. And matter PW1, the victim itself has been examined by the London Trial Court. Basically, upon which statement matter was pleased to granted when his father has already been examined, a doctor examined matter. Only 3 police personnel and 4 police personnel have to be yet to be examined on a doctor mallards. Humble submit the person is residing at Rastan mallard. He is residing at Rastan, he is in service place mallard. At the base of personnel. Mallard, in the this date of the directed to appear before the line trial for the east date of posting mallard. That way I want to.
How can in a 376 case personal appearance will be dispensed with? You take the permission of the court, then show them that order. It's not a magistrate tribal offense. Your presence is necessary, and offense is 376.
And my submission is the victim and other vital details will be already examined.
Whatever it may be, for others may be your prayer, and it cannot be dispensed with personal appearance in such type of case.
It's a residing elsewhere, but outside the stall.
Whatever dates are convenient to you, accordingly you submit before the court, and the court may fix the dates accordingly.
My lord, may I observe that because my lord, 2 to 3 summons has been sent to the witnesses. They are not coming, and I am appearing in the court in the east date.
Or you can appear, take the permission of the court so that you can appear through any virtual mode also.
My lord, I will be blessed.
IN number 363 of 2024. Virtual mode in this type of case, you cannot sit at your home and there is a specific place. It has to be in the specified place where you are to appear. That will be in the near court area, which is adjacent to your place. You have to appear there, and the request is to be made. And if they grant permission, a particular time slot is to be given, and then that matter can be taken out. IL number 363 of 2024, there is an application for modification of the order dated 11/12/2023. The Land Council for the petitioner submits that as per the aforesaid order, while directing the petitioner to be released on bail, a condition was imposed inter alia that the petitioner shall appear before the Land and Trial Court on each date when the case would be posted for trial. He submits that the petitioner is serving in Border Security Force as constable, and the commandant of his battalion wrote to him directing him to join his duty forthwith. Have you joined your duty?
Yes, my lord.
Where you stated?
My lord, by the time I filed this petition, it was I was not joining.
So now you have joined.
Yes, my lord.
And it is submitted that the petitioner has joined his duty. The Land Council submits that in the meantime, some vital witnesses, including the victim, have already been examined, and therefore, for the examination of the rest of the witnesses, the personal appearance of the petitioner before the trial court, the condition of so and so may be waived out, and the petitioner may be permitted to appear through his counsel, who will file petition under section 317 CRPC to represent him. And therefore the order may be modified accordingly. Since it's a case under section 376(2) of the Indian Penal Code, in view of the nature and gravity of the accusation, I am not inclined to modify the order dated 11/12/2023, in which direction was given to the petitioner to appear before the Land and Trial Court on each date when the case would be posted for trial. However, if the petitioner seeks permission of the Land and Trial Court to appear through virtual mode on the date fixed for trials, except on which date his personal appearance would be necessary in the court, the same can be considered in accordance with law. With the following observation, the interim application is disposed of. Yes.
Item 5.
Extension granted.
Item 6.
May I please? Madam, my lord, modification of order dated as 17/5/2024. See,
Who is your interim application? You have not given the list to him. Then how you will find it out? So, yes, what appropriate order you want? Modification of the order?
CUT, my lord, change my lord.
17/5/2024. What is that?
ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ବିଷୟ ଜାଗାରେ ଲଳିତ ଡମ୍ବ ମାଇଲଡ ସିରୁଟିରେ ନେବେ।
You want to change the surety?
ମାଇଲଡ one
So-
surety.
That's all right. Dhananjaya Harijan is all right.
All right, my lord.
So I'm
ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ବିଷୟ
you file the documents of those Chandra Biswai before the land and trial court, and that will be verified through the concerned officer, or then it will be accordingly, if it found that the documents are okay,
my lord.
then it will be accepted. IN number 1037 of 2024. There is an application for modification of the order dated 17/5/2024, wherein, while granting bail to the petitioner, interim bail to the petitioner for a period of 3 months from the date of release, it was observed that Chandra Visoi and Dhananjaya Harijan shall be the two local sureties for the petitioner. The land counsel for the petitioner submits that Chandra Visoi is not in a position to be the surety, local surety for the petitioner, and the petitioner is now ready and willing to furnish another local surety in place of Chandra Visoi, and his name is
ଲଳିତ
Khagapati.
ଡମ୍ବ
Huh?
ଲଳିତ ଡମ୍ବ son of ଖଗପତି ଡମ୍ବ।
ଆପଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ବିଷୋଇ ଜାଗାରେ
ସରି my lord, sir, ଲଳିତ ଡମ୍ବ son of ଖଗପତି ଡମ୍ବ। ତାର ଆଧାର କାର୍ଡ my lord।
କଣ ଲେଖିଛନ୍ତି ଆଉ? Replace the name of Chandra Bhoi Bisoi instead of Khagapati Dam.
ସରି my lord, wrongly typed।
ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ଆପଣଙ୍କର। ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଟିକେ ଫାଇଲ କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ଖଗପତି ଡମ୍ ବୋଲି କୌଣସି ଲୋକାଲ ସିକ୍ୟୁରିଟି ତ ମୁଁ ଦେଇନି, ତେଣୁ ଖଗପତି ଡମ୍ବ ରିପ୍ଲେସ କରିବି କଣ?
ଚନ୍ଦ୍ର ବିଷୟଟା ରିପ୍ଲେସ ହେଇକି
But your prayer is something different.
ସରି sir।
Now you say that even that Khagapati Damba is not will be the surety. So you file a fresh petition, like IN number so and so, the application for so and so, modification of the order dated. Land counsel for the petitioner seeks permission to withdraw this interim application to file a better one at this post office. Yes.
Item 7.
Item 7, I am for the informantors.
You have filed the this application for modification.
No, Lordship.
Then
We have filed IA number 503 of 24 for cancellation of
cancellation
bail.
of bail.
Yes.
no, he has filed an application for modification. We'll see that what is the modification you want. Modification, acha.
In the
Relating to the
meantime, the petitioner has paid 6 lakh. In the meantime, the petitioner has paid rupees 6 lakhs.
acha.
to the
So
government.
there is nothing to be modified in that order.
Yes, Lordship.
So now you have filed an application for cancellation of bail.
Yes, that may be not place, Lordship.
Alright. The IN number 503 of 2024. This is an application for cancellation of bail filed by in the petitioner has already deposited the last installment of rupees 6 lakhs
On Lordship, rupees 6 lakhs on 17/6/2024.
on 17/6/2024. In view of such submission, the interim application is disposed of. Yes.
Okay.
Item 8.
Item 8, my lord, disposed of matter, my lord. We filed an IFO modification, my lord, with a fresh power, my lord.
What modification you want?
My lord, your lordship on 30/3/2022, while disposing the bail application, directed to petitioners to surrender before the loan in court below, my lord. In pursuant to such direction, petitioner number 1 and 2 surrendered before the court below. But so far as the petitioner 3 is concerned, my lord, since he was out of station, my lord, unable to appear before the court below, my lord.
You want some more time?
My lord.
But that order was passed on 30/3/2022.
My lord.
And the time stipulated was for what is the time?
Yeah, there was no stipulation. My lord.
There was no stipulation.
I pray for first or second clarity, my lord.
The order is there, while not it is in the event you surrender, that is to be disposed of by the courts below in accordance with law expeditiously. Okay, what happened to those 2 persons?
They released on bail, my lord.
Okay. So by you surrender by honor before or till a date, no further extension.
My lord. 2 weeks time.
2 weeks time. So let it be by 13th of September 2024.
My lord.
IN number 1038 of 2024. The Land Council, this is an application for extension of date of surrender as stipulated. There is no stipulation in that. For modification, for example, modification of the order dated 30/3/2022. And for a grant of some more time for surrender. The Land Council for the petitioner submitted that as per order dated 30/3/2022, the petitioner number 1 and 2, namely Ganeshwar Mandhata and Deepak Kumar Rautre, surrendered in the court below and moved for bail, and they have already been released on bail. But so far as petition number 3, Paresh Mishra, is concerned, he could not surrender on the date fixed, and now he is ready and willing to surrender in the court below and move an application for bail. And therefore, the date may be fixed by which the petitioner will surrender in the court below to move application for bail, and the court below may be directed to consider the claim of verity. And counsel for the state has no serious objection to such submission, considering the submission made by the Land Council for the respective parties. It is observed that if the petitioner number 3, Paresh Mishra, surrenders on or before 13th of September 2024 and move an application for bail. Them shall be disposed of by the Lieutenant JMFC Ranpur in the first hour to enable the petitioner to move the higher court in the case of necessity and in case the bail application is rejected, the trial court record, the court record shall be sent to the Court of Sessions without waiting for the formal orders from the higher court, and the Court of Sessions shall make every endeavor to dispose of the bail application at an earliest, preferably on the same day, and taking into account the release of the co-accused persons on bail in accordance with law. Accordingly, IA is disposed of. Yes.
Public.
Item 9.
Item 9, my lord. Order sheet was missing, my lord. Therefore, we filed an IA to grant certified copy of the order, my lord. In the meantime, we
reconstruction.
No, in the meantime, we got the online copy, my lord, and the petitioner released on bail, my lord. That IA may be not.
The portrait of the missing order sheet. No. The report has been come to for reconstruction of the report of the superintendent may kindly be seen in IA number 1. So you do not want to praise that interim application. IA number 2209 of 23, the Land Council for the petitioner does not want to praise the application which is accordingly disposed of. Peruse the report of the Register Judicial regarding reconstruction of the missing order sheet. Also the report of the superintendent copying section. The registry is permitted to reconstruct the aforesaid missing order sheets. Yes, next.
Public.
Item 10.
Item 10, not placed in view of the fact that petitioner surrender in the meantime.
IA number so 780 of 2024. There is an application for extension of so. Land Council doesn't want to raise this application, disposed of as not placed. Yes, please.
Item 11.
Wait, please, your lordship. And the informant has filed this IA to recall the order dated 8/12/2023, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship had sought for a report from the trial court. That report is at flag Q, my lord.
This IA 157 of 24 has been filed by the informant.
Informant, my lord.
You are for the informant.
My lord.
For what purpose the interim application? To recall the order dated 8/12/2023. Why it will be recalled?
In the 8/12/2023 order, my lord, one of the consideration while granting bail was that
1 to 8/12/23 order. Yes.
Page number 3 of that order, my lord.
Page number 3, yes.
First paragraph. One of the consideration was that fourth line, so far an absence of any criminal antecedent against the petitioner, my lord. The petitioner I have mentioned the case numbers, my lord, 3 antecedents in my paragraph 4 of my IA application, my lord.
Just a minute. course, it has been mentioned, but there are so many considerations. The evidence of the eyewitnesses were placed, that is PW 1, 2, 3, 8, and 10, and so also PW 4, who has not supported the prosecution case. So those who are placed, those who are taken into consideration. Then the detention period of the petitioner was taken into consideration because he was in judicial custody since 11/8/2022.
Right.
So that was also taken into consideration. Apart from, of course, it is mentioned that there is no criminal antecedent. So that is not the only ground on for which the bail was granted.
Right.
That since there is no criminal antecedent, so has he misutilized the liberty while on bail?
No such.
Then if you misutilize, you can come because otherwise there is a specific direction that he has to appear before the learned trial court on each date when the case would be posted for trial, and he shall not try to tamper with the prosecution evidence. So if there is no objection or any allegation from your side or from the state side that yes, he has not appeared or he has tried to tamper with the evidence, why the bail will be cancelled? Merely because maybe some kind of wrong submission has been made that there is
only
no
on that suppression part, my lord, that the
No.
antecedents.
Yes,
Also, your lordship and
IN number so on. So I'm granting you liberty to move in case he misutilized the river.
Right.
IN number so on. So there is an application for recall of the order dated 8/12/2023. After going through the amendments made in the interim application, since there is no allegation that the petitioner has flouted any terms and conditions of the order, of the bail order, I am not inclined to accept the prayer made in this interim application. Accordingly, IA is disposed of. Yes.
Item 12.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, here in the, as the noting says, the informant has again filed a interim application for modification of the order of bail, Your Lordship.
Who has filed?
The informant has filed, Your Lordship.
Opposite party number 2.
Yes, Your
What
Lordship.
modification you want?
Your Lordship, we are not for the opposite party number 2. I'm for the petitioner, Your Lordship. And the petitioner
Has filed the interim application. No, the council I want.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Sandipani Naik. You have received a copy of the
Your
interim
Lordship, we
application.
have not received the copy of it.
So let us see that question, what allegation he has been. 304.
304. This is a case of 376 and POCSO, Your Lordship.
No, it's all right. Okay, he said that he received the notice and filed Binama, and his name was not reflected in the cause list when the matter was taken off. IA number 304 of 2024 is an application filed by the opposite party number 2 for modification of the order dated 15/3/2024. None appears to move this application. Dismissed for non-prosecution. Yes.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
Item 13.
13 minute which has been filed for modification by Your Lordship granted the petitioner 3 months interim bail. And pursuant to Your Lordship's order, on 30/5/24 he was released on bail.
Yes.
And now I have he remained in custody more than 5 years 3 months. Now I have this modification.
No, you have been granted interim bail. So what do you want now?
I don't know.
What modification you want?
At least no.
No, there is nothing to be modified in that order. If you want, let us say, if you want extension of time to surrender, that's a different matter. But what is to be modified in that order?
Then your lordship may grant some extended time.
No, there is no such prayer. Your prayer is for modification of the order.
And another connected case, my lord. In one case, he has been granted 2 weeks time extension. Your lordship at least.
No, that date is still there or it is over?
30/5/24 ରେ
Release ହେଲା କେବେ surrender କରିବାର ଥିଲା?
12 weeks.
12 weeks means it is almost 3 months.
3 months ହେଇନି ତ next week.
Acha. All right, I am extending it for 2 months and 2 weeks. And
Yes.
IN number so and so. This is an application for modification of order dated 23/4/2024. After going through the averments made in the interim application, the petitioner is granted 2 weeks more time for surrender as per the order dated 23/4/2024. It is made clear that in the event the petitioner doesn't surrender on the extended date, the London court below is self-take appropriate steps for his arrest in accordance with law. So IA Act is accordingly disposed of. In all these cases,
Same order in all.
2 weeks further time.
Item 14.
In this matter, I filed a IA for the extension of time for surrender.
You were granted bail for what period?
And your lordship directed to surrender first hour and second hour. That was 19/12/2023.
Now when you will surrender to?
Within 2 weeks.
So let it be by 13th of September 24.
Published.
Okay, extended 13th of September.
Item 15.
May I repeat? Modification of order dated 9/8/2024.
9/8.
Yes, madam.
What modification you want?
So he had in page 3, para 9.
Page 3.
Para 9 mane second, just over the last para over the. It is mentioned your lordship has granted 3 months. It is mentioned 2 months and after
that two will be 3 or 3 will be 2?
2 will be 3.
Okay. IA number. So also this one modification of the order dated 9/8/2024. So you ଦେଖିନେଲେଣି ତ ସେ 2ଟା 3 ହବ ଲାଇନ ଲେଖିଦେବେ ନହେଲେ ଅସୁବିଧା ହବ ପେଜ 3 ର 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 ninth line from the bottom ହେଲା where period of 2 months have been mentioned that should be read as 3 months. Yes, I get disposed.
Others same.
Others sir.
Item 16.
It are you that's a connected matter same is
Same.
Acha all the connected matter same disposal.
Item 16.
Latter than also direct custody certificate.
Just a minute.
Refer the paper book also.
That will be listed now.
Listed for hearing.
Okay, we'll see that. This apparent number two granted interim bail. 2 and 3, है ना? Bail. Apparent number 1 or rejected, है ना? Yes, next.
Item 18.
18 mail. Pursuant to my lord's order, I am giving the certificate given by the school regarding address. Address verification. The SP Bodh has reported the address is not correct. My lord has directed to furnish correct address.
Have you furnished it?
No, I have given copy and
Today you have given. All right.
also copy to the my lord.
As for the order dated 26/7/2024, the Land Council for the petitioner has Mr. J.K. Panda has produced the correct address of the petitioner, which is taken on record. Copy of the same has been furnished to the Land Council for the states.
Let him file the English version.
कौन लिखा है?
हिंदी में कौन लिखा है चीज़?
ना address हिंदी रे से असुविधा हो आपको
Right, you said.
However, the Land Council for the state submits that since the address furnished is in Hindi and the Land Council for the petitioner may be asked to file the correct address of the petitioner in English. Mr. Panda submits that the same service applied to the Land Council for the state by Tuesday, that is 27th August 2024. Matter be listed on such and such date. On receipt of the address furnished by the Land Council for the petitioner, the Land Council for the state shall obtain instruction regarding its correctness. Yes.
Oh, bless.
Item 19.
In May, please, Your Lordship. Lordship, last occasion, Your Lordship directed the State Council to obtain the verification of the sureties.
Names, address, and documents of two local sureties. Acha. Report is awaited. You said that report is awaited on the other day.
Let it come next week.
You have already taken two adjournments, Mr. Tripathi. One on 9/8/24. The other is on 16/8/24. This is the third occasion when you are asking for time. Get it, otherwise I will pass the order next week. The Land Council for the state seeks some further time for obtaining instruction on the local sureties.
Yes. That's
अच्छी अच्छी तो दोनों आती कौन आसिला
Aadhaar card are the both the suit, namely Jagannath and Siddhartha Shankar Das, and it is found that the Aadhaar card and the ROR of the person are genuine, and both person are willing to stand surety of the petitioner. Above, both person have no adverse against them as per the super the EI and imbue unit Barampur.
How is your ROR?
Aadhaar card and ROR both the surety.
Oh, अच्छा ROR. दियो मैं पास कर दे. पूडिया लोग कोई है.
Lordship, person of Jharkhand.
Mohammed Sakib.
Yes, sir.
Since when you are in judicial custody?
Lordship, since 25/3/2023.
So it's a 20B2C case.
Yes, sir, Lordship.
So earlier you approached this court or what?
No, Your Lordship.
Then why it has come to me? Come to your paragraph number 6.
Yes, sir. That is regarding the co-accused, Lordship.
No, you have mentioned that the petitioner was arrested, not the co-accused. And that was also a case under 20B2C.
Yes, sir. That is the antecedent of this petition.
Yes, no, that is exactly. If you have got an antecedent of 20B2C case,
yes, sir.
in which you are directed to be released on bail,
yes, sir.
Then again you commit another 20B2C case, then 37, how can you overcome 37? Because you are found in that Maruti Suzuki car in which 160 kg of contraband ganja was found.
Yes, sir. That's correct. Lordship, he was appearing on each state as there was a direction to appear before the each state on the and he was abiding these conditions.
In this case, you have never been released on interim bail.
No.
So, in the other case, which
yes,
you have mentioned in paragraph number 6,
yes, sir,
that is GR case number 38 of 2020.
Yes, sir, Lordship.
This case is this case number is different. That
yes,
is QACC case number so and so.
Yes.
So, in that case, as you have mentioned in paragraph number 6, you were directed to be released on bail
yes, sir,
by this court by order dated 23/8/2022.
Yes, sir.
And that was also a case under 20B2C and 29, right?
Yes, sir.
And then, after being released on bail, again, this case was instituted,
yes,
in which you are found to be carrying that 160 kg of contraband ganja. That is the thing. That means you have misutilized the liberty, and number one, that 37 is the bar.
Lordship, may I have a glance to paragraph 7 and 8?
Yeah.
In the bail petition. That as per the condition of the said bail order, he was requiring to appear before the so and so police station. Accordingly, he was regularly appearing in the said police station.
No, that's all right.
Yes, sir.
So in that case, you are appearing before the so and so.
Yes, sir.
But so far as this phrase involvement in this case, because by that time you had no criminal antecedent.
Yes, sir.
Now you have a criminal antecedent, and that too under section 20B2C,
yes, sir,
in which you are grantable. So that is the basic difference between the two cases.
Yes. So I do understand.
And
in the GR case, he was issued NBW. In the GR case, while he has the interim bail, violated the condition, and NBW was issued.
No, he said that he was regularly attending the case.
No, my lord, that is the order sheet. He has filed.
Which order sheet?
It's marking
page 16.
16.
Another accused Sabir
on 16 to
Sabir
MD Sakib.
That is regarding Sabir Ahmed.
Mohammed Sakib produced to VC Lakhaiji from jail of
Sabir
was it?
Sabir MD Sakib.
Sakib, right.
Sakib.
So you cannot be granted bail in this case because you have
I am
flouted
only,
the terms and conditions.
Lordship, any stringent terms and
No.
conditions.
Or the Land Counsel for the petitioner, Land Counsel for the state. The Land Counsel for the petitioner, state has produced the written instruction, which indicates that the names, address, and documents of two local sureties are correct. However, it appears from the averments taken in the bail application that the petitioner was earlier involved in a case under section 20B, 2C and 29 of the NDPS Act in GR case number 38 of 2020, which is pending in the Court of Law and Special Judge cum Session Judge Gashpati Parla Khemundi. And in that case, he was directed to be released on bail as per the order dated 23/8/2022 by this court in BLAPL number 1687 of 2021. And accordingly, he was released on bail after filing bail bond on 2/9/2022. Paragraph 6 remains same. So far as this case is concerned, the occurrence took place on 23/3/2023. 24/3/2020. And the petitioner was found in a Hyundai Verna Maruti Suzuki car in which there were 6 cherry bags containing 160 kg of contraband ganja, which is obviously commercial quantity. In view of the nature of accusation against the petitioner and bar under section 37 of the NDPS Act, and since the petitioner involved himself in another NDPS Act case, I am not inclined to release the petitioner on bail. Stands rejected. The Land Trial Court is directed to expedite the trial. Yes.
Item 20.
May I plead the Lordship? My Lord, to compliance the order dated 27th July 2024, the petitioner furnished the bail particulars and sought the copy which was attached at the flag Z. Girija Shankar Behera.
Instruction anchandi. Item number CVT. You will file the names, address, and documents of a phrase local surety to the Land Council for the state within 1 week. Then
He has not filed. We have not received it. Whether he has filed or not,
Mr. Behera,
Lordship.
as per the order dated 22/7/2024, you are required to file the documents, names, address, and documents of a phrase local surety.
Lordship.
What the Land Council for the state submitted that is submitting that you have not complied with that order.
My Lord, I have complied the order and furnished the which was attached to the flag Z.
Flag Z.
Flag Z, Lordship. Copy भी service करছো.
ପାଇଛନ୍ତି କି ଜାଣିବି?
ନା।
ସେଟା କେବେ ଫାଇଲ ହେଇଛି? ହଁ 22/8/24 ଷ୍ଟେଟ କୁ କେମିତି କପି ଦେଲେ?
State को खाली copy दिया है physically.
ଫିଜିକାଲି କପି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି। କେବେ ଦେଲେ କଣ? ସେଦିନ ତ କୋର୍ଟରେ ଦେଇ ନଥିଲେ, ତାପରେ କେବେ ଦେଲେ?
ଗତକାଲି ଲର୍ଡସିପ।
ଓ ଗତକାଲି କୋଉଠି ଏଜି ଅଫିସ ରେ ଫାଇଲ କରିଛନ୍ତି? AG office ରେ file ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି କହୁଛନ୍ତି, ଲେଖି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। The Land Council for the petitioner submits that as per the order dated 22/7/2024 has Mr. Gurupad Behera, Land Council appearing through virtual High Court Baleshwar. He submits that as per order dated 22/7/2024, he has filed the name, address, and document of a phrase local surety whose name is Kondana
Girija Shankar Behera.
Girija Shankar Behera, and that is available at Flat Z. And he has also filed the same in the AG office yesterday. The Land Council for the state submit that the same has not been tagged to file, and he will verify whether such documents are available or not. Stop. Put up this matter on such an Sapta for the Land Council for the state shall obtain instruction regarding the correctness of the so and genuineness of the bailer, Hana, press local surety. Yes.
Item 21.
I'm on VC, my lord.
Yes.
I'm on VC. This present petition are your lordship has directed last time for verification of the surety details.
Debba Harijan and Dhaneshwar Harijan were provided to the Land Council for the state. Okay, State Council submitted that instruction has already been sent, sought for from the concerned. Kaun hala?
Yes, yesterday night, when the IAS has gone to that portion, he was not available. Willingness.
Debba Harijan, Dhaneshwar Harijan.
Yes, willingness is not asserted.
ସେମାନେ ଗାଁରେ ନଥିଲେ ଦି ଜଣ ଯାକ.
Nothing.
All right, we are fixing it to next week,
Yes,
and you often. It is heard Mr. T.N. Murthy, Land Council, for the petitioner appearing through the virtual High Court Koraput at Jaipur. Mr. Tripathi, Land Additional Standing Council, submitted that yesterday the inspector in charge of which police station it is?
It is Koraput Town.
Of Koraput Town Police Station visited the village of the two local sureties, namely Debba Harijan and Dhaneshwar Harijan, to ascertain their willingness to stand as sureties for the petitioner. Those persons are not available, and therefore the matter may be taken off next week. Put up this matter on 30th of August 2024. Yes.
Obliged, my lord.
Item 22.
Your lordship may kindly please.
Yes.
Yes, my lord, on the last previous occasion, the State Council.
No, you could not file the acquittal
Acquittal
judgment.
Lordship.
You said that there is financial difficulty.
Lordship.
Now you have provided the number of that case to Swan. So what is your instruction, Mr.
Yes.
Acquitted है you. ଏଥିରେ କଣ ଅଛି? What is this case?
Lordship. 302 Lordship.
ପୁଣି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ 302.
Yes. Earlier jail cost was 5 years 9 months, Lordship. 10 ମାସ ହେଇଯିବ।
ଆଜି acquittal ହେବେ ଆଉ କଣ? ବେଲ୍ କାହିଁ ଦିଆଯିବ? ଆପଣ ଗୋଟେ ପରେ
But
ଗୋଟେ
there is no direct evidence, Lordship, against me.
302 କରିବେ ଆଉ ଆପଣ ବେଲ୍ କଣ ପାଇଁ ଦିଆଯିବ?
Any con-
ଗୋଟେ 302 କଲେ ତାପରେ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ acquittal ହେଲେ ପୁଣି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ ନାଁରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ 302 ଆସୁଛି। ଛୋଟ ଦଫା ଆପଣ କିଛି କରନ୍ତୁ ଆଜି, ଖାଲି ବଡ ବଡ ଦଫା ଆପଣଙ୍କର। କଣ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଷ୍ଟେଜ କଣ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ?
Only 1 minute. Only ଆୟ ପାଇଁ କରୁଛି। Yes. ଆୟ
ଏଇ
examination.
କେସରେ କେବେଠୁ ରହିଲେଣି?
Already
What is the date of custody?
custody Lordship 6/9/2018.
Is it correct, Mr.?
Yes.
So only the IO is to be examined.
Lordship, to my instruction. And the rigorous terms and conditions, Lordship.
ଏ ଯୋଉ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଗୁଡାକ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଯୋଉ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେଟା ଦେଖି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ମିଷ୍ଟର ତ୍ରିପାଠୀ? କିଛି ଅଛି ନା ନାହିଁ?
PW8
PW8 କଣ କହିଲା? ଡିସିଜ ହଉଛି ବାଞ୍ଛା ଗୌଡ। PW8 କହିଲା ଯେ ଆଚ୍ଛା, we had 3 cow huts in the river embankment. We are 8 persons staying on the date of Ganga City had gone there to steal some goats. And he killed 1 goat, for which we brought Ganga City to our village. Later we set free Ganga City since the matter was not resolved. Ganga got annoyed and threatened to kill one of the members of our committee. On the date of occurrence, while we are sleeping in the cow huts, Ganga City assaulted Bancha Gowda. And he shouted, Morigali, Morigali, Ganga City Mardala. We rushed to the spot and saw him bleeding. We brought him to our village, and there he disclosed Ganga City assaulted. While so it's a dying declaration is there.
But he was not present at the spot, Lordship. Subsequently to a developed, Lordship.
अरे सिपरा ଶୁଣିକି ଆସିଲା ପାର୍ଟି ଗଲାଠୁ ତ
ଘଟଣାସ୍ଥଳରେ ବାପା ପୁଅ ଥିଲେ।
they are so and so and we are shifting this one. I was examined. तो ଛେଳି ଚୋରି କଲେ ତାପରେ protest ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଧରା
ଏକ କିଲୋମିଟର Lordship in cross examination, Lordship, distance between my resting place and the resting place of Bancha God is about 1 kilometer, Lordship. 1 କିଲୋମିଟର ଦୂର ସେ ଶୁଣିଲେ। That not believable, Lordship. 1 କିଲୋମିଟର ଦୂର ଶୁଣିଲେ ବୋଲି ସେ କହୁଛନ୍ତି। କ୍ରସ୍ ଅଛି 2 ପାଦ 2ରେ। Distance between my resting place and the resting place of Bancha God is about 1 kilometer.
ଆଉ ରାତିରେ ଡାକ ଶୁଣିଲେ ଆଉ ଲୋଡିଂ ଆସିଲେ କଣ?
ଆଇ ୱିଟନେସ୍ Lordship, ଡିସିଜର ପୁଅ ଯିଏ କହିଛି ଅନ୍ଧାର ରାତି ମୁଁ ଜାଣିନି ସେଠି। That is deposition, Lordship. PW5, Lordship. Banchagod who's informed in this case lordship in cross examination କହିଛି ହେଲା it was that in cross examination lordship deposition
My father and myself used to take goats. Prior to 3-4 days of so accused Ganga killed one of our goats, concealed. Acha, thereafter we found the dead goat. Acha, on that day we were taking rest. When we heard the shout of my father was there, we saw my father lying on the ground with profuse bleeding. We shifted so and so on the way my father expired. Acha, acha. He has not stated about dying declaration.
ଅନ୍ଧାର ରାତି ହେଇଛି ବୋଲି ସେଠି
The Laden Council for the State has produced written instruction received from IIC Soroda Police Station dated 19/8/2024, which indicates that the petitioner earlier faced ST case number sessions trial for commission of offence under section 302(109)/34 IPC in the court of additional session judge Bhanjnagar in ST case number 48 of 2010, and he has been acquitted as per judgment and order dated 25/7/2014. The written instruction is taken on record. The Laden Council for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 6/9/2018. And the case is now lingering for examination of the investigating officer. He submitted that though PW8 has stated about the dying declaration made by the deceased, Bancha Gowda, but the evidence of PW5, Mangulu Gowda, the son of the deceased, was with the deceased at the time of occurrence. Stated that when he heard shout of his father and rushed to the spot, he found his father was lying with profuse bleeding, lying on the ground with profuse bleeding. And then he was shifted to Soroda Hospital, but on the way he expired. And counsel submits that since PW5 was present with the deceased and has not stated about the dying declaration, the evidence of PW8 that the deceased made dying declaration is very difficult to be accepted. And in view of the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody for about 6 years, the bail application may be favorably considered. Then counsel for the state praised the evidence of the witnesses recorded so far in the trial court. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the respective parties, nature of evidence adduced in the trial court, period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody for about 6 years, slow progress of the trial. I am inclined. आगुर रिजेक्ट करथिली
लॉर्डशिप आगु को पर्सन रिलीज हेतले ट्रिपल
हां
आगु रिजेक्ट हेइनी लॉर्डशिप अपन तो हेइनी को पर्सन रिलीज हेतले पहले
ए पिटिशनर आगु रिजेक्ट ही जी
नाही
गंगा आगु आस्तिला कोन हला पुन जोड़ा
आगु को पर्सन रा रिलीज को पर्सन रिलीज बिफोर दिस ऑन फोर्थ
अपन 2019 रे आस्तिले पुरा कोन हेतला
BLF 4045 to 19
अच्छा
with the direction to file a fresh
all right I'm inclined to release the petitioner on bail subject to condition he shall appear before the London trial court on each date which the case shall be posted for hearing and he shall appear before the inspector in charge of Soda police station every Sunday in between 10 to 4 till the conclusion of the trial and shall not indulge in any criminal activities violation of any terms and conditions shall entail cancellation of bail allowed.
Item 24.
24 the order dated 9/8/2024. I have not received the information instruction.
Contact information.
Address verification.
Kudiya lo koi.
ये होची रायबरेली उत्तर प्रदेश
केबेडु नेलेनी पठेलेनी इंस्ट्रक्शन गलानी
13/8 रे पठेछि
13/8 अच्छा हो 30 को ताल रखुची आनो the London Council for the State seeks some further time to obtain instruction regarding address verification of the petitioner of this matter on 30th of August 2024.
Item 25.
Wait, please, my lord.
Yes.
My lords, on the last occasion, fresh securities were provided to the State Council in order to obtain instructions to that regard.
Hon'Ble Sila. Kudiya loko kudiya ro.
He's the man of Bihar.
Bihar.
नित्यानंद जैन
Nityanand Jain.
Let it come next week, Lords. Lately received that.
Land Council for the State submitted that though he has received, that since he has received the names, address, and documents up to local sureties.
One.
Dita Kwaita one. देखी दियो देख दियो
नित्यानंद जैन
आवड़े देई दियो तो yes लिख दियो only one surety has been provided so there was a direction to provide the names, address, and documents of 2 local sureties. Let the Land Council for the petitioner supply another surety details. Surety details to the Land Council for the state on the receipt of which the instructions shall be obtained, matter to be listed. Good सप्ताह पर रख दे.
Item 27.
Lordship, item 27 pass over, Lordship. Only with the S.K.Sahoo. Item 27 pass over, Lordship.
So, what is Mr. Nayak?
Your Lordship, we are also seeking, on behalf of Mr. Nayak, also we are seeking for an adjournment, Your Lordship,
Okay.
to 1 week after.
The Land Council for the mention is made on behalf of Mr. Sarthak Nayak, Land and Special Public Prosecutor CBI, for adjournment to 1 week. With this matter, please don't stand given. Yes, next.
What you please, Your Lordship.
Item 28.
May I please? Pursuant to order dated 2/8/24.
2824, out of 38 charge sheet witnesses, 2 witnesses have been examined. He was released on interim bail. So to obtain instruction whether there is any allegation of misutilization, whether there is any allegation of misutilization of liberty or not, that instruction you have to
We
receive.
have sought for what was not received.
Next week, Rokuji?
Yes, sir.
Land Council for the State 6 adjournment till next week to obtain instruction as per the order dated 2/8/2024, put up this matter on 30th of August 2024. Yes.
Item 29.
May I please, Lordship? Your Lordship, we are directed my Lord to supply the deposition copies to my Lord and friend my Lord. Yes, Lord.
Dig the first bill application, I will reject it.
My Lord, this is my first bill application.
So because I had dealt with the co-accused person, that is how it has come.
Yes, my Lord. What happened here, my Lord? Case of 2012, my Lord. Here, my Lord.
No, just tell me. This is name of the petitioner is Paresh Majhi.
Paresh Majhi.
Item 29. Since when you were in custody?
My Lord, the petitioner is in custody. 15/9/2023, my Lord.
15/9/2023. Charge sheet under section?
My Lord, 147, 148, 395, 302,
147, 148,
395,
395,
302,
yes,
307, 294, 332, 333, 149 of IPC.
So date of occurrence?
Date of occurrence, my Lord, 11/8/2012, my Lord.
Acha, charge sheet was submitted showing you as an absconder.
Yes, showing that.
What is the name of the deceased?
My Lord, Narendra Patel.
And there is 307 means who is the injured?
My Lord, the present informant, who is the home guard. My Lord,
informant, na kono?
My Lord, Virendra Kumar Sahu.
Virendra.
Virendra.
Virendra Kumar Sahu. So he has named you as an accused.
No, my Lord. He has stated that, my Lord, I was there, my Lord, in the, my Lord, who has been assaulted very specifically. They have been named, my Lord. And the assembly, my Lord, the present petitioner was present.
No, your name does not find place in the FIR.
No, my Lord.
But if you have given that FIR at page 9, that formal FIR indicates that 16 names are there in that. Your name is not there.
No.
Okay. Now, who has implicated you?
Made the informant himself.
କହିଲେ ପରା ନାହିଁ ବୋଲି ଏଫଆଇଆର ନାହିଁ
एफआईआर नहीं again तार मतलब what happened here मतलब 18% face trial मतलब out of the मतलब sorry मतलब 19% faced 18% out of them मतलब 1% was acquitted and 17% were convicted
ଓ ଯୋଉଟା କପିଲ ବେଲ୍ ଗଲେ
ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେମାନେ ସବୁ ଅପିଲ ବେଲ୍ ଅଛନ୍ତି
ତାପରେ ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଣ
ଆଉ ତାପରେ ଆଉ ଦି ଜଣ ଆଜ୍ଞା ଫେସ୍ ଟ୍ରାଏଲ କଲେ 1% was convicted and another was acquitted your lordship was granted them bail during trial my lord now they have filed criminal appeal here and my lord that 1% has also my lord on
now this evidence which you have produced this is the evidence recorded in your trial
in my trial
okay so that informant has been examined in this case
PW4
PW4 so what he has stated against you this forest margin
my lord your lordship can see
para 3
in between my lord in response, accused persons namely Paresh Maji, Sibu Naik, Gangadhar Naik, here my name is there. Villagers totaling around 15.
Paresh Maji to Achpura?
Yes, Paresh Maji the present petitioner. Totaling about 15 numbers being armed with clubs and sticks rushed to the spot. That is the only where my name is.
No, thereafter.
Thereafter is also there, but the assault party is not there. Assault party is very much there, you will also kindly see.
Shouted at us, police bala, amo gaଁ लोकोंकु काहींकी नौच and immediately started brick betting. As a result of our which assaulted, all of us were assaulted. Constable Vincent Topno, Homeguard Surendra Nag, G.R. Cyril Diali managed to escape from the scene. The accused and others took away the said Baldev Maji from our clutches and rising threat to kill us. Accused Raja means, Jogi means, Naiku means, the said Baldev Maji, Chaman Maji assaulted by means of such clubs and sticks on the head of the deceased.
ଓ ଏଇ ମାନେ deceased କୁ assault କଲେ ବୋଲି
Yes,
କହୁଛନ୍ତି
yes, my lord.
ସେଥିରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁ ନାହିଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ କେବଳ ସେ ଗୋଟିଏ ଜାଗାରେ ଅଛି ଆଜ୍ଞା ସେ 50 ଜଣଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ ମାନେ ଥିଲେ ବୋଲି
what about your criminal antecedent Mr. Tripathi
yes
No, adverse. Majesty.
heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner Paresh Maji is in judicial custody since 15/9/2023 and he has been charge sheeted under section 1 so it is ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ତାପରେ 22/7/2024 ର ଯୋଉ ଅର୍ଡର ଅଛି तारो जो सेकंड सब पैराग्राफ जा अछि सेटा कोट कर देबे माने टिप हला देख the land council submits that now the petitioner is facing trial in ST case number so and so and in the meantime 8 witnesses have already been examined including the informant Virendra Kumar Sahoo, who is an eyewitness to the occurrence as PW4. And the said witness, though stated in an omnibus manner that the petitioner along with co-accused persons and some other villagers totaling about 50 were present at the spot being armed with clubs and sticks. However, so far as specific overt act of assault is concerned, that is attributed against who accused Rathi Minj, Jogia Minj, Naiko Minj, बलदेव माझी किए
बलदेव माझी मिलर द मेन अक्यूज्ड इन द केस मिलर से जाइथिले ताकू ही धरिया पेंगी से गाँ को थानारे वारेंट थिला
Baladev Maji and Chaman Maji assaulted with clubs and sticks on the head of the deceased. Land Council submitted that since there is no specific overt act of assault against the petitioner, so far as deceased is concerned, and co-accused persons similarly situated are already on bail, the bail application of the petitioner may be favorably considered. Land Council for the state, after going through the evidence of the witnesses examined so far in the trial court, placed the evidence of PW4. Considering the submission made by the Land Council for the respective parties, nature of evidence adduced so far in the trial court, and since there is absence of specific overt act of assault against the petitioner so far as the deceased is concerned, and further taking into account period of detention in judicial custody, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed.
Item 30.
Refreshing your lordship's memory, that matter he has taken loan of 4 crores from the bank and paid about 1.5, thereafter didn't pay, for which FIR was lost. And thereafter, under FIR lost under section 420, 467, 468, 471 and 120B.
Some written instruction was received
Yes.
by the Council for the State.
Yes, my lord.
From Superintendent of Police.
Yes.
Deputy Superintendent of Police,
Yes,
EOW. So you took time to go through that. And
my lord, I have gone through. My lord, my instruction is it will be more than that, and that apart also I have not given the other document. About 11 acres of land is nearby that Siliguri area, but in my absence, it was some of them have encroached upon it, for which civil suit they have also gone to the civil court, and that lands are still there. That apart also, your lordship may kindly consider about 18 witnesses are to be examined. Trial is yet to be started. I was initially arrested on 3/4/18, thereafter on interim bail by virtue of your lordship's order. Thereafter, I have surrendered on 25/4/2023.
you challenged the order of this court.
Yes.
Before the Honorable Supreme Court.
Yes.
And that was dismissed.
That was dismissed, and thereafter I have surrendered on 25/4/2023.
Yes.
Since then, I am in custody.
What is the position in the trial court?
Trial court has trial is yet to be started. About 18 witnesses are to be examined.
No. The report was called for from the
Status report not called.
But it is my submission. It is
just a minute. Status report was not called for.
पंदर 4/24
पंदर
4/24
पंदर 12/4 गोटे ऑर्डर होता 19/4 15/4 तो किसी ऑर्डर है स्टेटस रिपोर्ट हाँ ना मगाई 15/3/24 अच्छा ओके स्टेटस रिपोर्ट देखी हाँ अच्छी सो नो दैट इज 2023 रो नहीं 2024 रो 23 हाँ लिखा है नाउ दी charge sheet was submitted, court took cognizance, case record was transferred, so and so, for charge was framed against accused was released interim bail.
And charges framed since long. Charges framed तो क्या अच्छी.
Yes, this is the letter dated 23/24, Mr.
Yes, sir.
Tripathi, which indicates that charge has been framed, but witness has not been examined. And she is right that maybe that is the position now.
Still
That is your
continue.
instruction. So
The fresh status report may call for.
she was earlier granted interim bail for how many months?
My lord, for
And what is the number of BLAPL?
PL number I have given. My lord, release date on 2/12/18. 2/12/18. Thereafter, it was extended for about 6 months. For about 6 months. Initially, thereafter, he was for about 6 months. And in between, my lord, about more than 1 year, 4 months or 5 months.
No, the order which of this court which you challenge in the Supreme Court.
Yes, I have filed the, my lord, or copy of the order. I have
The
also.
order, I just want to see that. That interim bail order.
Interim order bail was 2974 of 2018.
Okay. In that you are granted interim bail.
Only interim bail, it was extended from time to time, and ultimately I have surrendered.
But no, that order was rejected on that day.
Yes, ultimately it was rejected by your lordship, and I preferred to file a petition before the Honorable Supreme Court. It was also ultimately rejected, and thereafter I have surrendered.
Just a minute. Yes, interim bail was granted on 15/5, then
yes,
extended from time to time.
Yes.
Acha. The petitioner approached on Supreme Court. Acha. SLP was disposed of on authorized vice. Acha. तामने 15/5/2018 ठू
आज्ञा
आपण 18/11/2022 disposed of हवा पर्यंत
आज्ञा
SLP were on bail. Yes, interim bail which was extended.
91 दिन बेल रे थिली मोर जहा कैलकुलेशन करछि कस्टडी रहिछि 191 days and there are only 191 days since 2018.
And so you do one thing, Mr. Tripathi.
Yes, ma'am.
Since he seems to be having bail for a period about more than 4 years, because he was directed.
No, my lord, not 4 years. Because at times for 9 days, 7 days, it has been extended from about that.
अपन टोटल तापर सरेंडर करनांती अपन
सरेंडर कली एका बेले जाई कि 25/5 ए 25/4 25/4/23 रु भीतर अछि.
हां नहीं ता पूर्वरु अपन फास्ट जो बेल ऑर्डर ता हेइतिला सेटा 15/5/2018 हेइतिला ना. That is the order dated 15/5/2018.
हां रिलीज डेट हला 18/5/18 फास्ट आज्ञा आज्ञा
पर अपन बेल 2018 रु then you surrendered in 23.
Yes.
So almost 5 years you are on bail.
My lord, my submission before your lordship is that I have suggested, I have filed a petition for interim.
You take instruction about the one is that custody period, two whether about the allegation of misutilization of liberty, है ना?
My lord, I have never misutilized.
We'll call for that.
Only one thing may I suggest, your
Yes.
lordship, if your lordship permit me.
Yeah.
My lord, I may be released on interim bail subject to payment of rupees 10 lakhs. So that I may, my lord, arrange something for payment.
The period the status report dated 23/2024 of SDGM Bhubaneswar, which indicates that though the charge was framed against the petitioner, but trial has not commenced. Since more than 5 months have already passed, and it is the contention of the Land Council for the petitioner that the examination of witness is yet to commence, let a fresh status report be called for from the concerned court. From the order dated 22/2023, passed in BLAPL number 2974 of 2018, which is the earlier bail application of the petitioner, it reveals that the petitioner was granted interim bail for the first time on 15/5/2018, and it was extended from time to time, and ultimately after SLP was dismissed by the Honorable Supreme Court, the petitioner stated to have surrendered before the court below on Quebec surrender
25/4/2020.
25/4/2023. Let the Land Council for the state obtain instructions about produce the custody certificate. So also instruction whether there is any allegation of misutilization of liberty against the petitioner while on interim bail for about Quebec surrender
25/4.
for about 5 years. Yes, put up this matter on such and such. Good to
Next week.
No, next week it is not possible. 5 years, so it will come on 6th of September 2020. Yes.
Obliged.
Item 31.
Your Lordship, pray for adjournment.
Next week or a week after?
Six.
Mention is made on behalf of Mr. Jugal Kishore Panda for adjournment. List this matter on 6th September 2020. Yes.
Item 32.
Your Lordship, on behalf of S.K. Mahapatra. On behalf of S.K. Mahapatra. Your Lordship, on last occasion, your Lordship have directed to verify the permanent address of the petitioner.
Yes, the superintendent of Kalahandi to make necessary communication with the SP of Bulunde Sahar in the state of UP. कौन है ला?
Some more time.
आरो सप्ताह रखियो.
मैं आगो तो.
All right. The Land Council for the state submits that as per order dated 9/8/2024, instruction has already been sought for to verify the correctness of the address, and the matter may be listed 1 week after. List this matter on 6th of September 2024. Yes.
Item 33.
33 may please, Lordship. The last occasion, Lordship, a report was called for from the Lawn Trial Court regarding the status of the trial. So also some deposition copies were also called for. And it is a case of second order application.
Just a minute. Deposition copies, yes, it has been received.
That's it.
And the status report indicates that 16 witnesses have been examined in the trial court.
Right.
So have you received the deposition copies?
My lord.
Okay. So
7 witnesses, right?
no, 16 witnesses have been.
Those are not.
So you can give your pen drive and collect the same if you are not having those copies. You are having the copy?
No, unfortunately, I have not received that. So the direction is there, but
no. Have you got the pen drive? You can collect it in your pen drive.
Right now, I don't have, but I will collect it from.
Okay. So both of you collect it
Yes,
and
we will
we will take up this matter next week.
Right,
It appears that while submitting the status report as per the order of this court, the Land and Trial Court has sent the deposition copies of 16 witnesses. The Land and Counsel for the petitioner, so also the Land and Counsel for the state submits that the deposition copies may be supplied to them in their respective pen drive. Let the registry supply the same in the pen drive. Yes, put up this matter on 30th of August 2024. Yes,
that's it. Grateful.
Item 34.
Lordship, may I please? On last occasion, 9/8/2024, Lordship is directed to file the bail details, but I am unable to collect it, Lordship. Put it next to the.
No, you have to give it, then he will take instruction.
Yes, Lordship.
So when you will give it, tell me. Why it will come next week? You give it in the meantime so that I will give further time to the state. If you give it by next week, then he requires at least 1 or 2 weeks time to collect.
Lordship.
So I am placing this case on 13th of September. You give it by next week so that they will obtain it, right?
Lordship.
The Land and Counsel for the petitioner seeks some more time to furnish names, address along with documents of to local sureties to the Land and Counsel for the state. Put up this matter on 13th of September 2024. If in the meantime the same is supplied, instructions shall be taken by the Land Counsel for the state. Yes.
Obliged.
Item 35.
Item 35. Last occasion sought for the status of the notice, my lord, whether it is sufficient or not.
Informant को notice ଦେଇଥିଲା
My lord.
ଓ SC/ST matter ଅଛି
SC/ST in nature of bail.
notice sufficient ହେଲା
Jai cannot.
ଆସିନି case diary ପାଇ ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି
Yes, sir.
so let it come next week. We can. The Land and Counsel for the state submits that though he has received the case diary as well as instruction about the criminal antecedent, na?
Antecedent, no antecedent.
Acha, no, instruction nahi hai na? But he is yet to receive the confirmation letter regarding service of notice on the respondent number 2 hyphen informant, and the matter may be taken up next week. Put up this matter on 30th of August 2024. Yes.
Item 36.
36, my lord. Last occasion, my lords directed the learned counsel for the state to obtain criminal antecedent of the petitioner, my lord. And notice was also directed to be sought to the
notice
OP2, my lord.
Sufficient Allah.
36, madam. So next week, sir.
All right. CD पाई जाइए
नहीं CD असली.
अच्छा.
On mentions and करते तो.
ओहो अच्छा. Okay.
A 3 SC/ST is not made out when the petitioner belongs to ST.
Asu आगे.
Right.
The Land Counsel for the state 6 adjournment till next week. Put up this matter on 30th of August 2024. Yes.
Item 37.
Next.
Item 38.
May presumers. Already SC/ST bail, my lord. And my lord.
Asila confirmation letter.
Notice, sir, my lord, on 15/8/2024.
15/8. Okay, and you have received the case diary.
I received the case diary, but some 167 are missing, madam. So let's see. Like you lordship has directed with myocardial, my lord, this is date cause of death is myocardial infection. Lordship directed bail.
Counsel for the state submitted that notice on the informant has been made sufficient on 14th na? 15th August 2024, and he has also received the case diary but 161 CRPC statements have not been sent along with the case diary. Matter may be taken up next week. Place this matter on 30th of August 2024. Yes.
Cause of death lordship granted bail my opinion.
Yes, next.
Item 39.
This is the second application.
Yes, 39. ଆସିଲା notice
This is the second application. The notice ये mention नहीं था तो
ଓ ଏଗୁଡ଼ା ସବୁ ମେନସନ କରି ନେଇଥିଲେ ଆସିନି ତାମାନେ
नहीं आसनी कौन
ଆଚ୍ଛା ସେଇ ନେକ୍ସଟ ୱିକ୍ ରଖିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ 30/8/2024 ସେମିତି ଅର୍ଡର ଲେଖିଦେବେ yet to receive confirmation letter as well as CD. Next.
Item 30.
notice was already sought my lord.
ଆସିନି instruction
Notice sought my lord.
notice of case diary ଆସିନି
Case diary ଆସିଛି tagged in another file my lord.
all right notice of କେବେ ହେଲା
7/8.
7/8 ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ notice served on 7/8 and the case diary is in connected file. Matter may be taken up next week 30/8/2024. Yes.
Item 41.
Mr. Deepak Kumar Sahu. ଆଜିରେ ଯାଇଥିଲା କି notice
ଏଥିରେ ମାଡ notice ଗୋଟେ ଯାଇଥିଲା ଏଥିରେ ଯାଇଥିଲା actually ଗୋଟେ solve କରିବା ପାଇଁ notice ଟା
SC/ST matter
solve କରିବା ପାଇଁ but the victim is not staying in the village. He's staying somewhere at Cuttack but he has not test out
witness भी examine ହେଇଗଲାଣି ଆପଣ ପାଇଯାଇଛନ୍ତି deposition copy ଗୁଡା
ଆଜ୍ଞା
okay
victim ହେଇଯାଇଛି P2
ହଁ so non appears for the petitioner matter be listed next week. Yes, next.
Item 42.
May please you lordship this is the second journey of the
କଣ ହେଲା notice sufficient ହେଲା
42 my lord notice sufficient କାଲି 22 ତାରିଖ
ଓ କାଲି ହେଇଛି ହେଲା the Land and Council for the state submit that notice on the informant has been made sufficient yesterday in order to give some time to the petitioner informant to engage the council to oppose the prayer for bail. Lays this matter on 6th September 2024. Yes. And he has also received the case diary. Case diary by
Item 43.
notice sufficient Allah.
ସେ mention ହେଇଥିଲା ତ
ସେମିତି CD ପାଇନାହାନ୍ତି ତାମାନେ CD ଆଉ ଆସିବ instruction company ଏଇ ଯୋଉ କଣ confirmation letter. Next.
Item 44.
44 may be sir. Also, the lordship directed 9/8/24 your lordship. And you have ordered 9/8/24 your lordship. Respect your lordship's order and order passed by the Judge and Trial Court, the fire victim not yet been examined your lordship.
Yes. କଣ ହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କର
report
Item 45.
May I please? Last occasion, my honorable director to take instruction regarding the address of the petitioner, my lord.
Another
Is
time,
per-
my lord. Regarding the verification of the. All right, Learned and Council for the State 6 1 week time, further time.
Let it be 6 months.
All right, 1 week further time for address verification of the petitioner. List this matter on 6th September 2020. बाकी lunch पर नवा.
Item 50.
Maybe present petition earlier approached this honorable court at BLAPL number 7694 of 2018.
Where is Mr. Naik? Sarthak Naik. Mention କରିବେଲି हम କହିଥିଲେ.
Yes, office ରେ କହିଥିଲି. His father is not admitted to hospital.
Father means.
Third.
Oh, I see. Then let it be taken up next week. Put up this matter next week. Aage chale kon.
Item 51.
Oh my God. Last time received call for a status report from the trial court matter. Custody is more than 8 years now.
So this letter has come from the Honorable, from the Learned Session Judge Cutter, where he has sought for 6 months' time for disposal of the case, and this letter is dated 8/4/24. So you wait, then it can be considered.
Only 2 months. To complete till the end of December 2023.
No, this is the letter I am pointing out to you. This is 8/4/24, and it is mentioned that I pray before so and so to grant 6 months time to disposal. So 6 months would be over within. So let it come after 8th October. 8th October means then this let it come on 25th, because thereafter 10 days Durga Puja holidays are there. So the Friday is coming on 25th October. So let's peruse the letter dated 8/4/2024 of the Learned Session Judge Cutter, wherein, though it is mentioned that out of 57 charge sheet witnesses, 15 witnesses have already been examined, and 1 witness has been declined by the prosecution. But it is further mentioned that out of the 41 charge sheet witnesses yet to be examined, 17 witnesses are from other districts, 9 witnesses are from other states, and 1 witness belong to Arab Emirates. The Lenin trial court has sought for 6 months' time for disposal of the case. In view of such data, put of this matter on 25th of October 2024, the Lenin trial court shall do well to expedite the trial, taking recourse to 309 of CRPC. A copy of the order be communicated to the Lenin trial court. The Lenin counsel for the petitioner shall apprise this court on the next date about the developments made, if any, in the trial court. Yes.
Question number 52.
May I please, my lord? My lord, in the
Yes.
My lord, offense 302, my lord.
Charge framed and out of 19 witnesses, charge sheet witnesses, 16 have been examined.
My lord, I have an certified copy of deposition.
So earlier bail application was rejected by this court.
My lord, rejected, my lord. This honorable court directed to conclude the trial within a period of 2 months, my lord. 2022 rejected, my lord.
In which BLAP?
BLP number, my lord, 7681 by 2022.
Have you got a copy of that order?
Again.
Please pass on. And since when you are in custody?
Custody, my lord, 2019.
You are Tubula Naik?
My lord.
But in the rejection order, it is mentioned that it is 18/4/2019.
कोड़े चारिक होचे चार्जशीट रच कोड़े
20 अच्छा এটা ভুল লেখা হইতো আচ্ছা But there was a direction for expeditious disposal.
Again.
So that has not been done.
My lord.
So now, Mr. Tripathi, if how many witnesses have been examined?
16 witnesses.
I have a report on 19th August, Lordship. From the IS 17, only 2 left.
No, what these witnesses have stated?
One, the PW1 is the father. He is the
what is the name of the deceased?
Deceased name is Santosh.
Santosh Pati.
Santosh
Pati.
What is the date of occurrence?
Occurrence 17/4/2019.
Is there any eyewitness?
Yes.
Who is he?
PW1.
What?
The father of the deceased.
Father of the deceased?
My lord.
What he has stated?
I am the informant of this case. The deceased is my son. I also know all of 4 accused persons. The incident took place nearly 2.5 years back. One day at about 8 p.m., just one day before the election, that at about 6 p.m., I have heard accused Jitu Naik turn the banners and posters of BJP political group. The accused was accordingly scolded by one BJP leader, namely Surjanarayan Jana. Again at 8 p.m., these 4 accused persons came in a group in front of our house. When I was inside, they called me and immediately this accused Pubula Naik, Pubula hava kata. Pubula Naik assaulted me to the right side of my head, just over the ear, causing injury. I was rescued by co-villager Raghu Naik. Villagers gathered at the spot, hearing hula, and my son Santosh Pati came out to rescue me from further assault.
Santosh is the deceased.
My lord. And protested and action of the accused persons. In self-defense, I chased accused Kumar Naik and also managed to catch him after chasing, and also I gave 2 to 3 slaps. When I turned around, I saw accused Jitu and Tubula, my lord, Tubula assaulting my son, and he is lying on the ground. They were armed with an iron and a rod-like object and one wooden stick. I called an auto rickshaw and took my son immediately to Bhanjangara Hospital, where the doctor declared him dead. After the above,
what happened to that Jitu?
Jitu already granted bail, my lord.
Where is that order?
Right.
So he stands on a similar footing. Or the learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state submits that the petitioner is in custody since 24/2019, and as for the evidence of the eyewitness, namely Ganesh Pati, the father of the deceased Santosh Pati, who has been examined as PW1, who accused Jitu and the present petitioner assaulted the deceased by means of iron rod and stick. Land Council submits that Jitu Naik has already been granted bail by this court in BLAPL number 5178 of 2011 as per order dated 21/12/2021, and therefore the bail application of the petitioner may be favorably considered. Reconsider. Agu reject it na? Reconsider. Land Council submits that even though in the last bail application of the petitioner in BLAPL number 7681 of 2022, there was a direction to the Lennon Trial Court to expedite the trial and conclude the same within a period of 2 months, but the same has not been done. We filed the copy of the orders which are taken on record. Land Council for the state placed the evidence of PW1 and fairly submits that as per his evidence, the petitioner is similarly situated like the co-accused who has been granted bail. Considering the submission nature of evidence adduced by PW1, since similarly situated co-accused has been released on bail and further taking into account the period of detention in judicial custody, and since the direction of this court to conclude the trial within a specified period has not been complied with, I am inclined to reconsider the prayer for bail and direct the petitioner to be released on bail allowed. Office.
Item number 54.
May I please, Your Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, in the last occasion, the State Council sought for the time to submit his report.
So there is no allegation of misconduct. Mr. Biranchi Narayan Mahapatra, Land Council appearing through virtual High Court Nagar, submits that the petitioner was granted interim bail twice by this court in BLAPL number 12/7/2024 order लिखा है.
Lordship, apart from this, I have filed the memo along with the orders. Accused number 1 to 4 is already released on bail.
And out of 15 PR witnesses, 5 witnesses have been examined. As for the order dated 12/7/2024, the Land Council for the state has produced written instruction received from IIC KS Nagar Police Station dated 16/8/2024, which shows that the petitioner has not committed any criminal offense, not violated the terms and conditions of the interim bail order, and he has surrendered at right time fixed by this court. The written instruction is taken on record. 3 months bail granted, disposed of. Yes.
Lordship.
Item number 55.
This is the fourth round, Johnny Miller. Earlier, on 3 occasions, he has opposition of court. My lord.
38 witness, 28 have been examined.
My lord.
So, what is the offense here?
My lord, offense under section 364, 302, 201.
Just a minute. 364, 302.
201.
Yes.
120B.
Yes.
380.
457
and 34 IPC. Charge sheet submitted on this section.
What is your date of custody?
Custody since my lord 12/10/2017.
Have you ever been released on interim bail?
No, my lord.
Is there any direction to conclude the trial anywhere?
My lord.
Which bail application?
That is, my lord, BLAPL number 544 of 2023, my lord.
Which period it was directed to be concluded?
Proceed the order.
544 of 2023.
My lord.
Order dated 2/3/2023.
Order dated 2/3/2020.
6 months trial.
My lord.
Okay. What is the position now? What is the status report indicates? How many? Acha. 38.
Except this petitioner, my lord, all the co-accused person released on bail, my lord.
So eyewitnesses are there?
No eyewitness is there, my lord. Basing upon the confessional statement of the co-accused person, this petitioner has been implicated in this case, my lord.
Mr. Is it
27 evidence.
On time.
Discover your dead body.
Good मिलना.
They have buried that dead body.
Postmortem ହେଇନି?
Yes.
ନାଇଁ ଇଏ ପରା ପରେ ଆରେଷ୍ଟ ହେଲା କହୁଛନ୍ତି ତ ସେପଟେ ଜଣ ଡେଡ୍ ବଡି ମିଳି ନଥିଲା
2 ଦିନ ପରେ ମିଳିଲା।
ଆଚ୍ଛା। So 27 evidence that dead body was
recovered
at the instance of this petition.
Yes.
What about CA, criminal anti?
2 antecedents.
What type of offenses? Offenses come.
379. One is 3 under 379, another is 399/402.
Pass on current. Are the learning counsel for the petitioner learn counsel for the this date is correct 12/10/2017.
Let me check.
12/10/2017. This is reflected in lordship's orders.
No, let him verify the charge sheet. Consider that submission that custody since 12/10/2017.
12/10/17.
Charge sheet submitted 364, 302, 201, 120B, 380, 457 by 34 IPC. Earlier, he approved this court in BLAPL number 544 of 2023 by the order dated 2/3/2023 while rejecting the application for bail. The direction was issued to conclude the trial within a period of 6 months. And till date, out of 38 charge sheet witnesses, 28 have been examined. All the co-accused persons have been enlarged on bail. There are no eyewitnesses to the occurrence. Case is based on confessional statement of co-accused, and therefore the bail application may be favorably reconsidered. Learned counsel for the state submitted that the material available against the petitioner is leading to discovery of the dead body on the basis of his statement recorded under section 27 of the Evidence Act. And there are 2 criminal antecedents against the petitioner. He has produced the written instruction in that respect received from IIC Baripada Town Police Station, which is taken on record. Considering the submission, nature of evidence available on record against the petitioner, progress of the trial so far, period of detention in judicial custody, I am inclined to reconsider the prayer for bail and direct the petitioner to be released on bail allowed.
Number 58.
Thank you, Your Lordship. Last occasion, Lordship called for the conduct report from the police station so far interim bail was granted 3 months. At that time, what is the conduct of the petitioner, Lordship?
You are directed to be released on interim bail for 3 months.
Minors.
Achha, by the way, when you are taken into custody?
29/9/2020.
29
2020.
So only for these 3 months you are on bail. How bail jayna?
Given the custody certificate.
The custody certificate है जो. बाकी trial court opposition ର status report देखिए. Status report देखो
CS ରୁ
28 ଟା ହେଇଗଲାଣି.
ଆଜ୍ଞା.
ଆଉ ଯୋଉ ଦିଟା ୱିଟନେସ୍ ସରିଯିବନି କି 18/7 ରେ 1/8 ରେ ଥିଲା ନା ପୋଷ୍ଟିଂ ଥିଲା.
କିଛି ହେଇନି ସେଦିନ ଆଉ ସାକ୍ଷୀ ହେଇନି ସରିନି ସମସ୍ତେ ବେଲ୍ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଫ୍ରାଇଡେ ବି ହଜୁରୀ 2 ଜଣଙ୍କୁ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି.
What are the offenses under which charge is submitted?
Charge is submitted 341, 342, 294, 354, 323, 324, 326, 307, 302, 34 IPC.
Last week रे कहाँ को बेल दिया है?
ଆଉ 2 ଜଣ
order time.
ବିଭୁ ପ୍ରସାଦ ବେହେରା and one ଲିଚାର ବେହେରା.
Awesome the bail on. Interim bail ना पूरा bail दिया है?
पूरा bail दिया है जी ସେମାନେ subsequently arrest ହେଇଥିଲେ but the allegations against the present petitioner the principal accusers.
Eyewitness is there?
Yes, Your Lordship. Your Lordship also mentioned that PW10 is eyewitness. He alleged that.
Just a minute, let me see them.
Blow has been given by the present petitioner.
Eyewitness Mikku alias Mihir Kumar Mahanti was examined as PW10 and he attributed specific overtax stabbing of knife at the lower abdomen of Mahendra Mahanti against accused Samir. He looked at.
Yes, Your Lordship. Samir
is now jail custodian. What about criminal antecedent?
नहीं किछि
नहीं इसेटा देखिलो कोनटा गोटे देइथिले थिना custody certificate आउट कोन देले बा are the law and counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state. Law and counsel for the petitioner submit that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 29/9/2020. And last time when he approved this court for bail in BLAPL number 3666 of 2023, as per order dated 14/12/2023, he has been granted interim bail for a period of 3 months. And after availing the same, he surrendered at right time. And in the trial court, out of 30 charge sheet witnesses, 28 witnesses have been examined. And the co-accused persons, namely so and so, have been directed to be released on bail by this court in BLF by the order dated 16/8/2024.
ଆଗରୁ ଆଉ 2 ଜଣ ବି ଯାଇଛନ୍ତି.
He files the copy of the order. The land counsel for the state submitted that the petitioner is the main assailant of the deceased Mahendra Mahanti, and as per the evidence of eyewitness Mikku alias Mihir Kumar Mahanti, who has been examined as PW10, he dealt the stab blow by means of a knife on the lower abdomen of the deceased. The land counsel for the state has produced written instruction from IIC Atgod police station, which is dated 15/8/2024, to show that the petitioner has not misutilized the liberty while on interim bail. He has also produced the custody certificate to show that the petitioner is in judicial custody for 3 years, 6 months. So the documents are taken on record. Considering the submission made by the land counsel for the respective parties, the period of detention in judicial custody, the progress of the trial, since material witnesses have already been examined, and inclined to reconsider the prayer for bail and direct the petitioner to be released on bail allowed.
Item 59.
59, my lord. Lordship, kindly have a glance the order dated 9/8/2024.
So, Mr. Bhuya must have received the last order, 9/8/24. So, I want to know that whether the final charge sheet has been submitted or not. It is not submitted.
As question is answered. Those accused persons, those are convicted. They were on bail during trial.
These accused persons are the co-accused persons who faced trial and they have been convicted. They were on bail during trial. And after conviction, what has happened?
After conviction, my lord, they have preferred appeal and they have been granted bail.
Appeal must have been preferred here, na?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Have you got that bail order of the
Yes.
So then the third question is the amount involved.
So far, the present petitioner is considered 66. That is amounting to rupees 40 lakhs 41,400.
40 lakhs
1,000.
400. And my last query was that what are the materials available against the petition?
Materials available as the present petition.
Yeah.
One of the directors.
One of the directors. So, whether any other director have faced trial and convicted?
Yes.
What is the name of that director? Is you human Sabu director?
Oh,
I see. By the way, this is the only case against the petitioner, or other cases are there of similar nature?
In Odisha, it is only.
There is only case. Is a local man or outsider?
Local man.
He was evading arrest from 2016. NPW since 6 February 2016.
Arrested.
He was arrested on 14th March 2022.
He said that he challenged some CRLMC was filed, and then ultimately he surrendered as per the direction that CRLMC was disposed of on 22/4 2024, and he surrendered on 14/3/2024. That was his submission. Or the London Council for the petition.
They have obtained the instruction.
The Mr. Vivekanand Bhuya and Mr. J.P. Patral and his special counsel appearing for the state of Odisha in OPID Act matter has received the instruction as per the order dated 9/8/2024, and it is stated that final charge sheet has not yet been submitted, and the accused persons who were charge sheeted in this case on 6/7/2015 were on bail during trial, and they have been convicted by the London trial court, and they preferred appeal before this court and have been granted bail. The Land Council further submits that the amount involved in this case, so far as the petitioner is concerned, is rupees 40 lakhs 41,400, and the petitioner is one of the directors of the company. Stop. The Land Council for the state opposed the prayer for bail mainly on the ground that non-bailable warrant of arrest was issued against the petitioner on 6/2/2016, and it could not be executed. Ultimately, the petitioner surrendered on 14/3/2014. 14/3/2024, and therefore there is every chance of absconding of the petitioner. The Land Council for the petitioner, on the other hand, submitted that some other directors of the company who faced trial were not only on bail but after conviction they have been released on bail, and he has produced the certified copy of the bail order in the criminal appeals which are taken on record. He submits that the petitioner challenged the order of issuance of NBW before this court, and after disposal of the said application, he surrendered before the trial court. Considering the submission made by the Land Council for the respective parties, the period of detention of the petitioner in judicial custody, the amount involved so far as the petitioner is concerned, the fact that the similarly situated co-accused persons were on bail during trial, so also after conviction they have been granted bail. I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail, appear before the trial court on each date when the case would be posted for trial, allowed.
Item 60.
May I please, Your Lordship? Yeah, my lord, on the basis of co-accused document, my lord, the petitioner remanded to this case on, my lord, 1/3/2024. Offense, my lord, 21C and 29 of NDPS Act, my lord. And in the meantime, my lord.
Just a minute. Mr. Tripathi,
yes,
you took time to verify your case record whether there is any other material apart from the confessional statement of co-accused.
Yes, it is not available.
But this case is first order was passed on 17/5/24. Then it was listed on 16/8. So
last chance may be given. Next.
Who is that police station? Which is that police station?
Jaleswar.
So you produce it, otherwise I will ensure
My lord, may I
the
my lord?
matter be listed on 30th of August 2024 as paid for. Yes.
Item 61.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, on the last occasion, my Lord directed my learned senior on the State Council to kindly verify the address of the present petition.
We are already intimated the.
He is a man from West Bengal.
My Lord.
So steps have been taken, Mr. Tripathi.
Yes.
So you have not received any communication.
Any instructions.
So get it will take up this matter, and you have received the case diary, etc.
No, my lord.
So get it to him. Put up this matter on 30th of August 2024. Land Council for the state shall not only obtain instruction as per the order dated uh, 26/2024, but also 12/7/2024. है 30/8/2024. Yes, next.
Item 62.
Last occasion by the order dated 9/8/24, state was directed to take instruction without address verification.
The same my lord. No, next week.
Next week. Same order. এরা কিন্তু ডেট দেখি লিখবে 30/8/2024.
Item 65.
May I please, ma'am? On behalf of Mr. Dibedi,
Yes.
last time status report was called for 20B2C twice interim bail for a period of 3 months each time.
7 witnesses have been examined. Total witness संख्या कितनी की?
18.
Deauthorization interim bail है?
My lord.
कौन अच्छी अस्सी की जाएंगे? Misutilized liberty?
No, C also.
Or the Land Council for the petitioner, Land Council for the state submitted that after the petitioner was taken into judicial custody on केबे first time नहीं आले?
19/5/21.
19/5/21 he has been granted interim bail twice.
আমি pardon 19/5/21 custody.
After he was taken into judicial custody on 19/5/21 he was granted interim bail twice by this court for each time for a period of 3 months, and he has neither misutilized the liberty rather surrender at right time.
No CA. No CA.
And since out of 18 charge sheet witnesses, only 7 witnesses have been examined, the bail application may be favorably considered. Land Council for the state on verification of the case record submit that there is no criminal antecedent against the petitioner. 3 months bail granted. Yes, next.
Obliged.
Item 66.
66. 19/7/2020, my lord. Judge is fourth round, my lord. Twice he was on interim bail, my lord.
केबे कस्टडी नहीं आला?
19/7/20.
19/7/20. केथर जाइछन interim bail?
Twice.
ठीक समय सरेंडर करछन्ती?
Yes, my lord.
बर्तमान पोजीशन कोन?
Position only charge has been framed.
काई स्टेटस रिपोर्ट मगाइतला?
No, status report.
मगाइन. स्टेटस रिपोर्ट मगाइ दो तो नेक्स्ट वीक रखि दो 30 तारिख. This is item number 66. 38/2024. Yes. Status report.
Item 67.
And you also take instruction about that whether he has misutilized the liberty. Twice he has been granted interim bail, whether he has misutilized.
It has been reflected in the order.
Yes, next.
May I please, ma'am?
Yeah.
The petitioner's application basing upon the statement of the co-accused, my lord, the petitioner has surrendered before the law and court below. Co-accused has been granted bail, page 17, my lord.
You are in custody since when?
24/5/24. I have surrendered pursuant to order passed by this honorable court in CRLMC.
So you are not apprehended.
No, madam. I am not been apprehended. 3 accused persons were apprehended. They told my name. And similar situated co-accused, he has been granted bail. I have annexed the bail order.
That co-accused who was granted bail,
Madam.
he has implicated you.
No, madam.
You said that your implication is based on co-accused confession.
From whom possession ganja was seized.
Acha, he has been granted bail. No,
Not granted.
Then
the Sitaram Khilo, he has been granted bail. Page 17, my lord. PLAPL 7226 of 2019.
Okay.
Sitaram Khilo has been implicated basing upon the statement of the co-accused. I have also been implicated basing upon the statement of the co-accused.
Mr. Tripathi, is it correct that co-accused confession?
Yes, not up there.
Are the learned counsel for the petitioner and counsel for the state, considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner that the petitioner is in judicial custody since 24/5/2024.
Pardon, 25/4/24 भूले 24/5
25/4/2024, and his implication in the case is based on confessional statement of co-accused before police, and no contraband article has been seized from his possession. And similarly situated co-accused Sitaram Khilo has been directed to be released on bail by this court in BLAPL number 7226 of 2019. And after hearing the learned counsel for the state, who has not disputed that the only material available against the petitioner is the confessional statement of co-accused before police, I am inclined, keeping in view the provision under section 37 of the NDPS Act, and since it cannot be said on the basis of the materials available on record that the petitioner is guilty of the offense, and nothing has been produced relating to his criminal antecedent to show that while on bail the petitioner is likely to commit similar offenses, I am inclined to release the petitioner on bail allowed.
Obliged.
Item number 68.
68, may I please? Lordship, last occasion the state is directed to take instruction about my interim bail application. I have filed I have
$2,018. In the meantime, Lordship allowed the two-time interim bail. And last occasion, Lordship direct to examine the material, any material witness, my lord.
27 ରୁ 29ଟା ହେଇଛନ୍ତି।
My lord.
ଲାଷ୍ଟ ଟାଇମ କେବେ ଯାଇଥିଲେ ଇଣ୍ଟରିମ୍ ବେଲରେ?
Last time, my lord, the BLPL number.
ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ପାସ୍ ଅନ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ।
Already I have submitted. I have submitted.
ଅର୍ଡର କପି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି?
ହଁ ଦେଇଛି already Lordship file.
ଦେନ୍ ୟା ନାଁ ହେଉଛି ଶରତ ନାୟକ।
My lord.
So he was petition number 1 in that case.
Yes, my lord.
You are not granted bail because you flouted the terms and condition of the order. That was the report submitted, and this that is how while the other co-accused persons were granted bail, petitioner Sarath Naik was released on interim bail as per the order of this court, and he was directed to surrender on 17/8/2022, but he did not surrender, and he surrendered on so and so date. Yes.
All the three accused persons, those are released on interim bail. On the same day they surrender without any warrant, nothing. Say parallel.
Mr. Counsel, the report of the London trial court it is that you only flouted the.
No, my lord. Lordship rejection order. On the surrender date is 17/8/2022, but he did not surrender on 17/8, rather the surrender 13/9/2022.
ସେ ହିଁ ତ ମୁଁ କହୁଛି।
ତିନି ଜଣ on the same date. ତିନି ଜଣ same date surrender.
We do not know that. Say they might have been released afterwards, but your date of surrender taking into account the period of bail that you did not surrender on time. Suppose they might have been released afterwards from custody after furnishing bail bond. So even if they surrender on 13/9, it cannot be said that they flouted the terms and condition of the bail order. So it is you who are directed to be released on bail, and
my lord, BLPL number 10,397 on the same date तीन जन surrender करछंती।
आपण बुझी पारनांती ना कोन ट्रायल कोर्ट रिपोर्ट करले निर्दिष्ट समୟରେ सरेंडर कले नाही एवं ସେମାନେ ଠିକ ସମୟରେ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କଲେ।
No, my lord, Lordship, kindly on the status report. Last occasion.
ଏବଂ ମୁଁ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ରୁ କହୁଛି ବୁଝି ପାରୁନାହାନ୍ତି ନା କଣ ଏଟା ମୁଁ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ରୁ ପଢି ଅର୍ଡରଟା ମେନସନ କରିଛି ଏଠି ଆଉ କଣ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ ରିପୋର୍ଟ କହିବେ?
ଏବେ ଯୋଉ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆସିଛି my lord,
ଏବେ ଷ୍ଟାଟସ ରିପୋର୍ଟ ଆସିଛି 27ଟା ୱିଟନେସ ରୁ 9 ୱିଟନେସ ଏକ୍ସାମିନ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି। This is the status report.
ଏଇ ବିଲଟା ନବନା ଏଇ ଅର୍ଡରଟା ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ।
ଏବେ ଦେଲି Lordship, I have passed the order dated BLPL number 10,397 10,397 ସେଇଥିରେ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି।
ଏଟା କଣ ଲେଖା ହେଇଛି ପଢିଲେ ଦେଖ। ବଡ ପାଟି ପଢନ୍ତୁ ଯୋଉଟା ମୁଁ ଠିକ ମାରିକି ପଢନ୍ତୁ। ପଢନ୍ତୁ।
Yes, my lord. The period of status report submitted by the London Court Trial Court, which is dated the 30/11/23, from which it appears that the petitioner Sarath Naik was released on interim bail as per the order dated of this court, and there was a direction to surrender on 17th August of 22, but he did not surrender on the 17/8, rather he surrendered on the 13th September. Yes, my lord. My lord, it is unfortunate that on the same day केमिति report आसी I am unable to submit before your lordship, my lord.
Heard the London Council.
Again, my lord, one thing, my lord. Lastly, on receiving of the report, the submission, the informer that there is a case, nothing, no antecedent, my lord. There is no antecedent.
Flouted, I am not inclined to release the petitioner on bail. Rejected. Yes, next.
My lord, my lord, I may allow one thing. In the meantime, another the eyewitness is examined. The PDF number 10.
Yes, next, please.
Item 74.
Seal marai. Yes.
72
Next, I would dare to run it. I come.
Sorry, yes, next.
Item 74.
I have entered evidence for the informant. I have entered appearance for the informant. I have filed my vocal, my name doesn't indicated in the cause list. So he may be directed to serve a copy on me and your lordship. ନା ଦେଇଛୁ ସବୁ ଦେଇଛୁ ଏବେ ଆସୁନି ଆଜ୍ଞା ବହୁତ କେସ ରେ ସେୟା ହଉଛି ଏ ଯୋଉ ଅନଲାଇନ କଲା ପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯୋଉ ସେଟା ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ ହଉଛି
ସବମିଟେଡ କେବେ ଫାଇଲ କଲେ
ହେଇଗଲାଣି 15 ଦିନ ଉପରେ ଫାଇଲ ହେଲାଣି
ଆମର କପି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ତାହେଲେ submit that she has filed the VNAMA about 15 days back but her name has not been reflected. Let the office place the Vakalatnama on record. Let the land counsel for the petitioner give a copy of the bail application to the land counsel for the informant in course of the day for those. Mangalwar. On 27th August 24 and the matter you have received the case diary. Yes. Matter will listed on 30th of August 2020.
My lord, there is a mistake, my lord. I have mentioned the wrong year, my lord. That is investigation of 57A of 2023.
First title
Paravan. I am giving you memo.
Just a minute. No, first title of the election is case number 57A of 2021.
My lord, that is 23.
23.
My lord.
सबुडी तो 21 इलेक्शन
the first title paravan e dita my lord
अच्छा आउ प्रेयर पोर्शन में लिखना है
prayer same prayer nahi
अच्छा land counsel for the petitioner submits that in the cause titles also in the para 1 of the bail application the ST case number has been wrongly reflected as 57A of 2021 instead of 57 as a para 4 रे कौन अच्छी कौन हाँ para 4 अच्छी 2021 instead of 57A of 23 he files a memo to that effect. Let the land counsel for the petitioner is permitted to correct the year in the aforesaid 3 places. तापर बाकी एवढा कर दे हम दे दियंतु बेला पे ये शॉर्ट सिग्नेचर मारी आजिरो डेट पके दे
and pardon me 72 was not called.
अच्छा एटा ऑनलाइन फाइलिंग हेची आपण गोटे काम करंतु ताकू करेक्शन कर देगी ना गोटे कॉपी फाइल कर देन हार्ड कॉपी गोटे दे देन हैला ओके चले to file a hard copy after कर देंतु making necessary correction हाँ
Pardon me, Lord, item 72 was not.
72, you must not have mentioned in the first hour. The land and council who have mentioned the matter, give it in the list. Those matters only are being called. And other matters, if time permits, will take serially. Yes, next.
Item 76.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Kindly have a glance to order dated 9/8/2024. Status report was called for and it is at flag G.
76. Status report indicates
flag G.
Charge framed and out of 25 witnesses, charge sheet witnesses, 4 witnesses have been examined.
3 have turned hostile.
So
The last date, my lord, had given a short date chart and a division being judgment of the apex court. The delay in trial accuses.
No. You are in custody since when?
My lord, 28/11/2019. Date chart, date, last date of the
What about the criminal antecedent, Mr.?
No criminal.
CD has not come. So Gateway will take up this matter on 30th. The Land Council for the state seeks some time to obtain the case diary as well as instruction relating to criminal antecedent, if any, against the petitioner. Put up this matter on 30th of August 2024. Yes.
Progress.
Item number 81.
May I please?
Item 81 next page also file time expressly.
Last.
As paid for by the Land Council for the state lists this matter on 30/8/2024.
82.
Last date CD and CA was called for.
Aschi.
It's a case under section 20B2C.
Agura asthile?
No.
It argue mo pai asila kahi onno
As your lordship.
What is the custody date?
Custody, my lord, since voluntarily surrendered 3/7/24.
3/7/24.
After getting order from this court, first half, second half, my lord, he has surrendered.
Okay. So it's a commercial quantity.
Commercial quantity, but he was not named. The person, those who are named in the FIR, they are released on bail. Subsequently, on confessional statement, I was apprehended.
No, in the FIR,
I was not named. FIR was against one Sunil Maji, who was caught from the spot. He taken his brother's name. That is, my lord, I have given the order, my lord, under Annexure 3.
Then who implicated you?
My lord, some of the co-accused, my lord.
What about your CA?
No CA.
No CA.
Confessional statement.
Only.
Or the Land Council for the petition, Land Council for the state. Considering the submission made by the Land Council for the petition, that as per the order passed by this court, in
1906 of
ABL number. What is that ABL surrender
surrender, my lord. That ABL.
Have you not mentioned in your bail application?
No, my lord. But I have reflected in my list of dates and events that he has voluntarily surrendered on 3/7.
Achha, the petition of voluntarily surrender for them on 3/7/24. He has not been named in the FIR. His implication is based on confessional statement of Kuwait.
Rejection page 18.
Is having no criminal antecedent and therefore the bail application may be favorably considered. Land Council for the state has produced the case diary and after verification fairly submits that the petitioner is having no criminal antecedent. His implication in the case is based on confessional statement of co-accused before police. Please on bail allowed. Yes, next.
My lord, this is item number 77. My lord, item number 77.
You have not mentioned in the first hour, that is how the files could not come and this matter cannot be taken up this week. If you want to move your application for bail after lunch, if it is after item number 50, then insert your number in that list which is provided by the Land Council in the first hour. Yes, next. It will come in the next week, okay? No matter is taken out of the list. It is Yes.
Item 84.
May it please your lordship. In custody since 15/12/20 NDPS.
What is the order passed, Mr. Pujari, last time?
123 murder was passed for 3 months.
No, the last
Status
time
report
was
was
a status report was
My
called. What is the status report?
nothing to extend it.
Acha, surrender at right time court.
My lord. Surrender for initially he was granted 3 months. Then it was extended by 1 month. He has surrendered.
No, about status means what is now the stage of the trial or something like
Status
that?
report has come.
ସେଠି ଗୁଡା କିଛି ଲେଖି ନାହାନ୍ତି ଖାଲି
କେତେ ଅଛି ନା flag ରେ କେତେ ଅଛି ଆସିଛି ବୋଧେ।
ଆସିଛି ପରା ଆସିଛି ଖାଲି ଲେଖିଦେଲେ ସେ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କଲା ରାଇଟ୍ ଟାଇମରେ ଆଉ କିଛି ଲେଖିଲେନି ମାନେ କଣ ଷ୍ଟେଜ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ କିଛି ଲେଖିଲେନି ଖାଲି ଲେଖିଲେ ଆପଣ ଠିକ ସମୟରେ ସରେଣ୍ଡର କଲେ
वो accused has already gone. On the basis of statement of co-accused, he has been arraigned. Nothing was seized from him, not was he placed there at the spot. Co-accused, many co-accused have already been granted.
Based on confessional statement of co-accused, then get it. The land counsel for the state seeks adjournment till next week to obtain the case diary as well as the CA. ऊपर लिख दिया तो period the status report submitted by the land and trial court matter to be listed on 30/8/2024. Yes.
Item number 86.
Please, Your Lordship, my lord. I'm in custody since 6/1/2020. Your Lordship had called for a status report as well as the criminal antecedent, and address was to be verified as he is a man of UP. A case under 302.
Status report has been is there.
Flag B.
Right, and address verification was to be made. Yes, Mr. Correct. Correct. To report so what is the offense here?
It's 302 and 395. The case was registered.
No, charge sheet under section.
Charge sheet under section 302 and 397 IPC. Admittedly, my lords, no eyewitness. The informant and other family members have been examined. PW 123. I have also annexed the copy.
What they have stated?
They were not present during what had happened. My lords, the prosecution story is like
no. FIR is against unknown person.
My lords,
then how you came to the picture?
My lords, because of the prosecution story has revealed that CCTV footage was found out that I had accompanied the deceased to a dormitory where the dead body was found, and subsequently I have confessed before two persons, that is one, my lords, Prabhat Parida and Shashikanta Swain, that I have confessed my guilt before them in the presence of
examined.
No, my lords, they have not been examined.
What are those two persons' names?
Prabhat Parida and Shashikanta Swain.
Prabhat Parida.
Confessional statement.
That is extrajudicial confession.
Yes, my lord.
Shashikant Swain.
Aye.
Au kon achi aponare?
That is as far as
ए पर्यंत जो विटनेस मान ହେଇଛନ୍ତି ସେମାନେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର କିଛି କହି ନାହାନ୍ତି
ନାଇଁ ଆଜ୍ଞା 1 2 3 so far as my instruction.
Mr. You do one thing, Mr. Das, you produce those two witnesses on the next date. What is the next date?
My lords, I will have
just
to take
give in a sleep.
My lords.
Baki, you give the names, address, and documents of two local sureties to the land and council. He is a man from UP, so that will be verified in the meantime. The land and council for the state, as for the order dated 9/8/2024, has received instruction that the address furnished by the petitioner in the cause title is correct. The land council for the petitioner submits that out of 3 witnesses examined so far on behalf of the prosecution, nothing has come out against the petitioner. However, the evidence on record indicates that extrajudicial confession is made by the petitioner before two witnesses, namely Prabhat Parida and Sasikant Swain, and those two witnesses are yet to be examined. In view of such submission, let the inspector in charge of Lakshmi Sagar Police Station appear before the Learned Trial Court, that is Third Additional Session Judge Bhubneshwar, in city case number 149 of 2020, receive summons in respect of the aforesaid two witnesses and ensure their attendance on the date fixed, which is stated to be dash kardiyantu se debe bujhigini. In the meantime, the land counsel for the petitioner shall furnish names, address, and documents of two local sureties to the petitioner, who are interested to take the petitioner on bail, and this is shall be verified. Matter to be listed, देखिए तांकर date ये करिए, and if those two witnesses are examined, land counsel for the petitioner shall produce the certified copy of their, yes. Give the date.
My lord, sir. Yes. Grateful, my lords.
Item number 88.
May I please, lordship? Your petitioner husband last case lordship
The learned counsel for the informant be reflected in the cause distress.
Item 18 and may please, Your Lordship. On the last occasion, Your Lordship directed me to file a comprehensive affidavit with respect to the criminal antecedent instruction that was obtained by the learned State Council. I filed the comprehensive affidavit along with the bail orders.
Bail orders means those cases.
Yes, my lord. I have attached all the bail orders except for one bail order wherein he was released on bail by the learned trial court.
So how many cases you have got? 6 or 7?
My lord, 6.
Then, and those offences are also 436, 307, and
arising out of one riot that happened in Bhadrak in the year 2017. There were numerous FIRs.
All the cases relates to that
one incident. And I was not named in the FIR, but subsequently I was charge sheeted. This was also 2017, my lord. After my name found place in the charge sheet, I moved bail applications.
So what happened to the no, it's a case of 2017 means when the charge sheet was submitted. That was in 2020.
My lord.
So whether this process under 82, 83 have been issued or
no, my lord. That instruction had come on the last occasion that
no process.
No, my lord.
Here also you have not been named in the FIR.
No, my lord.
All right, heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, learned counsel for the state. Comprehensive affidavit has been filed by the learned counsel for the petitioner relating to the criminal antecedent against the petitioner. Period the same. Learned counsel submits that all the cases which have been instituted against the petitioner, which are pending against the petitioner, relating to the incident which took place in Bhadrak in the year 2017 between two groups.
My lord, there was a
right between two groups, and multiple FIRs were filed relating to such occurrence, and the petitioner has already been granted bail in all those cases. And in this case also his name doesn't find place in the FIR, and he has been subsequently implicated in the case. Learned counsel for the petitioner placed the charge sheet which has been annexed to the application as Annex 2. Learned counsel for the state opposed the prayer for bail, considering the submission nature of accusation against the petitioner. And since charge sheet has already been submitted, I'm inclined to release the petitioner on anticipatory bail. Allowed, yes. Next.
Grateful.
Number 102.
May please, Your Lordship. Petition has an implication on 22BC of the NDPS Act, my lord. Petition is jail custody since 8223.
Just a minute, just a minute. Here the status report was called for and it has been received, and it indicates that charge has been framed on 22/9/2023. No witness has turned up. ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଡିଟେନସନ କେବେଠୁ ହେଲାଣି?
8223.
ହଁ
8223.
8/2
8/2/23.
2020
23.
2023. ସେଟା କମର୍ସିଆଲ କ୍ୱାଣ୍ଟିଟି ଅଫ ଗଞ୍ଜା ଅଛି କଣ ମ୍ୟାଟେରିଆଲ ଅଛି ଆପଣ ନାଁରେ ନିଜ ପାଖରୁ ଧରା ପଡିଥିଲା ନା କଣ କୋଆକ୍ୟୁ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ
The allegation reveals 40 kilogram ganja was seized.
ଆପଣଙ୍କ ପାଖରୁ ଧରା ପଡିଥିଲା ନା କୋଆକ୍ୟୁ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ବଳରେ ଆପଣ ଇନକ୍ଲୁଡ ହେଇଛନ୍ତି
ନା ଆମ ପାଖରୁ ଧରା ପଡିଲା।
ନିଜ ପାଖରୁ ଧରା ହାଉ ଡୁ ଗେଟ୍ ଓଭର 37 ଏଇଟା ତ ଗୋଟେ ସେମିତି ଏତେ ପିରିୟଡ ହେଇନି ଯେ ଆପଣ 8/2/2023 ମାନେ ବର୍ଷେ 5-6 ମାସ ହେଇଛି ଆଉ ଚାର୍ଜ ବି ଫ୍ରେମ ହେଇଗଲାଣି so I am directing for expeditious disposal. What are the total number of witnesses? As per PR, Mr. Tripathi, ଆସିନୁ ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ନାହିଁ କି prosecution report?
No.
All right, review the status report submitted by the London Trial Court, which indicates that though charge has been framed on 22/9/2023, but in spite of repeated summons to the PR witnesses, nobody has turned up to adduce evidence. For which bailable warrant has been issued against the witness Vishwanath Swai. The petitioner is stated to be in judicial custody since 8/2/2023. लिखते क्या करो? Learned counsel for the state opposed the prayer for bail on the ground that from the exclusive possession of the petitioner 40 kilograms of ganja was seized while he was carrying the same in a jury bag in a silver color Volkswagen Amio car.
And only 3 prosecution witnesses.
And it is the further submission of the London Council for the state that since it is a commercial quantity, seizure of commercial quantity of ganja in view of the bar under section 37 of the NDPS Act, the petitioner is not entitled to be released on bail. Considering the submission made by the London Council for the respective parties, the quantity of ganja seized the bar under section 37 of the NDPS Act, while not inclining to release the petitioner on bail, taking into account his period of detention, the London Trial Court shall do well to expedite the trial and conclude the same within a period of 6 months from the date of receipt of the order. The petitioner is at liberty to renew the prayer for bail if the trial is not concluded within the said period. A copy of the order be communicated to the London Trial Court by the registered judicial for compliance. Yes. What number এটা গলা? 2.
104.
Yeah, please, Your Lordship. Alleged offences under section 364, 302, 201, 323.
available.
City is available.
Part city is available. It is a case of 2006 mail.
And he was a absconder, now arrested.
My lord, on 12/10/2006, FIR was lodged against three persons, my lord.
No, ସେ କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀଟା ପୁରା କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀ ଫାଇନାନ୍ସ ସେଇଥିପାଇଁ କହୁଛନ୍ତି ସେ
My lord, total 5 persons in this case.
ଆପଣ ପାଖରେ ଅଛି କେସ୍ ଡାଏରୀ ପୁରାଟା ପୁରା ସାକ୍ଷୀ ଫାକ୍ଷୀ ୱିଟନେସ୍ ସହିତ ଅଛି
Certified copy.
2006 ମସିହାର କେସ୍ ତାଙ୍କର କଣ ହଁ
But ମୁଁ ଯାହା ଦେଖୁଛି ତ last scene theory and leading to discovery ଅଛି the body recovered.
All persons have been released on bail, my lord.
No, but you must be an absconder in this.
My lord, against three persons, FIR was lodged. FIR was not lodged against the present petitioner. And the charge sheet was filed against 5 persons, including the present petitioner and showing present petitioner as a absconder.
No, ସେଇଟା ଠିକ କଥା ଯେ ଆପଣଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ କଣ ମ୍ୟାଟେରିଆଲ ଅଛି କେମିତି ଜାଣିବେ ତା ପାଖରେ
My lord,
FIR copy ଥିଲେ ବି ଜଣା ପଡିବ because one of the
acha it must be available in the trial court also trial court पाखରେ पूरा complete charge sheet थिबो acha लिखि दियंतु the land and council for the state submitted that the case is of the year 2006 and he has received a part case diary and he submits that the final form bracketed charge sheet may be called for from the from the land and trial court. Now the case is pending before which court? Acha, from the court below. Upon Barashi sub complete copy.
my lord, FIR and some statements certified copies.
Let the registered judicial intimate the concerned court for sending the copy of the final form, including the first information report on receipt of the same with all the statements. On receipt of the same, the land and council for the respective parties shall be permitted to take the copy through pen drive. Matter be listed on such and such date. Yes.
Item number 109.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, on the last occasion, my Lord had called for the status report.
Just a minute. Status report indicates out of 19 charge sheet witnesses, 6 witnesses have been examined. And you are in custody since when?
My Lord, the file is misplaced. The file is misplaced. I beg your apologies. It's not with me right
now. You got a pen drive?
Pen drive is not there.
Take the
I'll
take the file in a pen drive of one of your friends so that otherwise if today it will go then you cannot get it. Okay.
My Lord.
It is available with the court master. You take the pen. Okay.
Much obliged.
The land council for the petitioner seeks for an adjourned till next week, 30th of August 2024. Yes.
Much obliged.
Item 110.
May I please, Your Lordship? I am through VC, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is in custody since, my lord, 2009/2019 for the alleged commission of offense under section 147.
It was adjourned for case diary and criminal antecedent. This is available with you. So, Mr. Sahoo, what is the date of custody?
9/4/2019, my lord.
Just 9/4/2019.
My lord.
And how many witnesses have been examined so far?
My lord, 11 witnesses have been examined.
And what are the offenses under which charge sheet submitted?
147, 148, 341, 506, 302, 323, 294, 379, 149 of the Indian Penal Code.
You earlier approached this court or not? It is first application.
My lord, I have approached 3 times. I have given the endorsement in the top of the.
So last time your bail application was rejected when?
Interim bail was granted.
In BLAPL number 2122 of 23.
My lord.
For what period it was granted?
3 months has been granted in 8/12/2023.
Okay. So, Mr.
Yes,
Is there
Running
any
page
allegation of misutilization of liberty?
that is not.
42, Your Lordship may kindly see page number 42
Yeah.
and 43.
No, he just wants to whether any misutilized or not. You have been released on bail, right? On the basis of the order of this court. So get that instruction next to which police station?
Your Lordship may kindly see running page 45. Due to holiday, on the very next day I was surrendered.
All right. No, misutilization liberty is something different than surrendering at right time. I'm asking that whether you have misutilized the liberty or not during that interim bail period. Look, the learning counsel for the petitioner submitted that the petitioner was granted interim bail for a period of 3 months in BLAPL number 2122 of 2023 as per order dated 8/12/2023. And after availing the same, he surrendered at right time. The Learning Council for the state has received the case diary. Stop. Let him obtain instruction as to whether there is any allegation of misutilization of liberty during the period of interim bail against the petitioner. Put up this matter next week. Yes. 30th August 2024.
I don't know. Item number 112.
Yes.
Right. I'm appearing for the NC. It's
mention की कला
petitioner counsel କରିଥିଲି
ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଜଣେଇଥିଲେ ମଧ୍ୟ ସେ
ନାଇଁ ମୁଁ ଜଣେ ନାହିଁ ମୁଁ ଦେଖିଲି ପତ୍ର କଳା କରିଥିଲି ଅନ୍ ଭେରିଫିକେସନ ଆଇ କ୍ୟାନ୍ ଡୁ
ଛାଡି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ନେକ୍ସଟ
Item 114.
Petitioner is custody in 19/2/2020, my lord.
Just a minute. 114. Is it coming for the second time? Okay.
Offense is 302 and.
Just a minute. You have received the case diary?
No, my lord.
Oh, I see. So let it come next week on 30/8/2022. H26. This is item number 114. 38/2024. No, CD paira. There is State Council submission Arjanuj. He is yet to receive the question. Yes.
Item 119.
Please, Your Lordship, my lords.
Yeah.
This is an appeal pursuant to conviction, which was passed, my lords. Your Lordship may kindly have a glance to the judgment. Page 7, my lords. I am in custody since the date of the judgment, 13/1/2019. My lords had earlier rejected my application on 7/2/2022, pursuant to which another application for bail was filed. In view of the substantive period of sentence having been undergone by the appellant, Your Lordship was pleased to grant me 3 months of interim bail, to which I have availed and duly surrendered on time.
When you...
My Lordship, Your Lordship may kindly have a glance to order dated 16/7/2024 of the coordinate bench, my lords. 16/7/2024.
16/7.
Again. And the earlier order.
So after that, you file your surrender certificate.
Yes, my lords. It is stated, my lords, in the order itself that the surrender certificate which is being filed is taken on record.
So, what is your instruction about the misutilization of it? So get it. We'll take up. Which police station it is?
He is basically a resident of Rayagada under the PS Chandili, but now he is lodged at Rayagada district jail.
Rayagada district. तार address कौन अच्छी?
Rayagada लोको.
ताले. देखो, the London Council for the petitioner submits that as per the order dated 2/4/2024, the petitioner was directed to be released on interim bail for a period of 3 months. And after availing the same, he has already surrendered, and surrender certificate has also been filed. This is an application for bail, mainly on the ground that the petitioner has already undergone half of the substantive sentence imposed by the London Trial Court, and there is no chance of early hearing of the criminal appeal in the near future, as paperwork has not been prepared. Let the London Council for the State obtain instruction as to whether there is any allegation of misutilization of liberty against the petitioner while on interim bail, matter to be listed on 30/8/2024.
Deeply obliged, my lords.
Item 120.
May I?
Face matter.
Face matter.
129 face matter, notice to be issued to the OP2. Extra copy to be served, usual order. And 1 week after कर देना, so 6 तारीख से CD and ये और confirmation letter to be obtained, 6/9/2024. चलो
130 also.
130. अच्छा 130 तो issue notice कर दी already. तंग कोई ची direction दी.
Pardon, my lord.
10/6/9/20.
Item 80.
Item?
80.
No, you have not mentioned London Council. Next week, just insert that number in that list which is furnished by the London Council. So, माने first hour गोटे 50 पर जो item तार गोटे list दउचंती, so that those files are being called for. अपन 80 टा डाकिले ता पर file नथिबो ना, सिकेंती अपन matter take up हला. So
Lordship, is it possible to add 46 item?
No, now it is not time. So next week.